Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're back in Elden Ring. And this isn't a reflection of my current mental state. I was in the round table hold and I needed to take a picture of something. This game really needs a photo mode, by the way, just because it's really hard to get my guy in the center when he's lying on the floor like that. This is as good as I could do without having anyway. Yeah, so we have things to do. First of which is for me to put my hat back on. Because I took that off because it didn't work when I was lying down. So yeah, so we have got stuff to do. I mean, that's always the case, but my main goal today is to get onto the Atlas Plateau properly. I've poked my head up there once just to get the lift working, and we've done a little bit of exploring from the back end of the teleporter from Fear. So that's what we did last week, is we finished Fear's quest line off, and we defeated Lich Dragon Parthenax, or whatever it was called. So that's good. I checked as well. I was like, are there any missable bosses? And it was like, yes, the 2 bosses you fought last week are the 2 only missable bosses. It's like, excellent. Good to know, yes. Lich Dragon is potentially missable, and Astel is missable. We didn't kill Astel. He's still down there. Okay, so here's the plan. We also did the Weeping Peninsula last week. I checked as well. I missed one thing, and I've marked it on here. There's a catacomb on there. I will go and do that in my own time. I think I'm at the point now where I'm quite comfortable going and mopping up, like, the mist caves and catacombs and overworld bosses and stuff, because, I mean, apart from anything else, like, everything in the Weeping Peninsula, I could kill really easily. Like, well, I didn't have a huge amount of trouble down there. I mean, we completed the entire section in 4 hours, basically. So, yeah, I'm not super worried about that. There's also, I think I'm only missing one on Limgrave Central as well, which is this one here. But again, I can go get them in my own time. So, I will go and like tidy up the stuff I actually like straight up missed. However, there are a couple of bosses I tried my hand against, and it didn't work. And I feel like before I can go to the Atlas Plateau, I need to go and finish them off. So, one of them is the Magma Worm in the jail tunnel. One of them is the Minor Erdtree Spirit that kicked our ass over here. There's also the Godskin guy at the bottom of the Tower of Caelid. There are the giant pot champions over here I need to go and beat up. There was a gargoyle over here that killed me, but I don't think he's a boss. I think he's just a strong enemy. I think if I kill him, he won't come back. What else was there? There's Astel. I will try against Astel again. I don't feel like I've powered up significantly since I fought him last, but we'll try. Were there any others that I ran away from? No, I think I went back and killed most of the stuff. Because yeah, we killed the gargoyles last week. That was the other sort of big boss that I couldn't do. So, yeah, let's crack on. There is a dungeon I want to do over here. And the reason for that is because it will help me fight the Magma Worm. So we will do that. So let's start with that. Why not? Got to start somewhere. This is what always happens, by the way. As I say, all right, today we're going to go here, but I want to go and tidy up a few things, and then tidying up a few things takes me like 6 hours because this game never ends. I do want to fight. There is the dragon and the gargoyle. There is the dragon on the bridge here and the gargoyle over here. I guess I could try against the gargoyle here. I don't think I'm... I mean, maybe he's weak to magic. I guess we'll find out. Can I get to... Was it under the bridge that I get to this guy? I think it was. Oh. Okay. I don't remember that being there last time. I'm gonna be honest. I guess maybe I didn't go under the bridge. Okay. That's a heavy ball as well. Those balls don't normally do that much damage to me. Alright, well, we're off to a good start. My first death in, what, 5 minutes in? Let's grab my pitiful 84 souls. Oh yeah, no, there was a wind trap that took me. I think those traps are probably to stop you from getting to here, rather than to stop you from getting to the other end of whatever's under that bridge. Because I can get over there reasonably easy, I think. Yeah, this is where we wanted to go. This was the Erd tree. So let's go kill this guy. I fought a bunch of these already, so I kind of know the attack patterns, and hopefully with my fire sword, I can. I wonder what the deal is with the pots. By the way, we haven't really had much of an explanation. Why are there so many dead pots? Yeah, let's get mimicking. Okay. Fire sword does good damage. Do need to make sure he doesn't bonk me on the head. I gotta make sure he doesn't bonk me on the head like a freaking cartoon character in the... just immediately. There we go. I'm just adjusting something and just almost knocked my iPad on the floor. How is he against magic? Pretty resistant. Oh no, that's. Oh, yeah, I forgot that goes quite far around, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. This is a warm-up. This is a warm-up boss. This is how we get our head back in the game. It's been a week. I did want to actually play a little bit to mop up some of the aforementioned dungeons that I missed during the week. But the only evening I had free, I had a headache. Well, I pushed the Wednesday stream to Thursday, which is the only evening I have free. And so, I didn't have time to, basically. Let's maybe try this one. Oh wait, no. I forgot I can't use my magic attack when I got this thing out. Hey, Sid, good to see you. Hope you're well. You just got in from work, I think? That's normally where you are at this time of Saturday morning, I think. Oh, did he? Oh, no, okay, he now has killed my Mimic Tier. Ah, dang it. I was hoping that would be enough to finish him off, but not quite. Ah, well, good that you're good, but shame that you're still at work. Hopefully not much longer on your shift, I hope. And if you do, then I hope I can keep you entertained whilst you work. If you know, watching me die against this tree monster over and over again is entertaining. You got Quest 2 a couple of days ago. Oh, how is it? I think you were saying you were looking into getting a VR headset, didn't you? God damn it. a terrible roll that was. Only 30 minutes, that's good. It's awesome. We're playing H3 VR and it's funny as fuck. I don't know what that is. That's not Half-Life, is it? But no, that's not Half-Life 3, is it? It's like a spin-off. That's Alex. Yeah, I don't know what H3 VR is. Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. I can buff my fire spells. Yeah, that will probably be clever, wouldn't it? Let's heal. Let's buff. And then let's try not to immediately eat shit against this guy. Oh, dang it! I didn't. Okay, I can get this guy, even though he can one-hit me. I can do I'm doing enough damage against him that it's worth it. Sadly, no. It's hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. That's not. I mean, maybe horses and hot dogs, but that's not a combination of things that I would put together. But fair play. Is it kind of the same sort of tone as, like, Job Simulator and Vacation Simulator? Because I've played those on PSVR, and those are funny. I was trying to pick up my runes. I don't know why, I've got like 80 runes. Well, now I have 0. So now I don't even have to worry about picking them up. You're fighting weenies. Oh, okay. Isn't there there's a sausage. Was it called King's? It's not a VR game. It's like some mobile game in Japan. I only know it because of Subaru. Like the King sausage game where you fight sausages against each other on the end of a fork. That's the only fighting sausages I know. Alright. Ah, damn it. He normally turns towards my Mimic at that point. But I guess I shouldn't assume that he'll do anything in any particular order. Go on, Mimic, you got this. Well. That's when they have guns and melee weapons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose the hot dog on its own doesn't really have much in the way of utensils for fighting. You just kind of slap at each other. Fair play. I honestly don't know, like, outside of Alex and oh, that's the alright, I need some FP. Keep him distracted. I've seen 2 more hits. Mimic, I said keep him distracted. If you can't keep it distracted, at least hit it for me. Ah, oh, dang it. Come on, Mimic, you had one job. Friggin' can't trust these summons to do anything. Yeah, I'm not really it's kind of one of those things where I haven't really paid much attention to the VR games, except like the big, like, tentpole releases, just because I know that I'm not in a position to get VR, and I don't want to find a game that I really like the look of, because then I'll just be like annoyed that I can't play it. But there are a couple. I have played a couple of I have played a couple of PSVR games, and there's one. There's one where you like. It's like an adventure game where you've got like a baby bird, which grows up into like a big falcon. I recommend that. That was quite fun. And if you like horror games, the Walking Dead game's pretty neat as well. Oh, I have no FP. Damn it. I was moving backwards and buffing myself, hoping I could stay out of its range until I was done. Quest is the cheapest of the standalones. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I honestly, I know the sort of options. You've got Quest, you've got the Vive, and the... Is the Quest the Facebook one, or is... No, that's the Oculus, isn't it? Oh, Quest is Facebook. Okay, I thought they bought Oculus, but okay, never mind. So that means you can play Resident Evil 4. God damn it! I normally get like, it normally gives me a. Okay, it's fine. Usually there's enough time after that first attack for me to get off a flame attack, but I guess that time it decided, no, you've done this the last 4 times. I'm not taking your shit this time. Oh, it's the Oculus Quest. See, again, this highlights my ignorance of VR headsets, is that I didn't even know that the Oculus and Quest were the same thing. But yeah, that means you can play Resident Evil 4, which is cool. I'd quite like to play that in VR. Apparently it works really well as well. Nope. Oh, okay. Thought I'd fudge that. Oh, dang it! I thought it was gonna go for my mimic. Oh, I keep misjudging this boss and misreading it. It doesn't help that it can do a 360 and immediately bonk me on the head, but it's fine. I gotta. Just limbering up. Like I said, this is a warm-up boss. There you go. Now I'm lit up like a Christmas tree. Nothing can stop me. Okay, well, he immediately stopped me. Just... I mean, it's fine. At least this isn't... I'm not using, like, limited resources or something. Got it. It's, you know, you died quickly into a fight when your runes are just lying in front of where you spawn. No, out of the rot. Okay, well, I got out of the rot, is the good news. To be honest, with being a Snapdragon processor, I can make one with the Raspberry Pi in a screen. Oh, like a makeshift one. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess you could. The problem I have with VR headsets, and again, this might just be a problem with the PSVR, and maybe other headsets are take this into account. Is I wear glasses, and so I have a big problem with. I can put the headset on and play it, but the glass of the screen pushes right up. Oh, damn it! That was a quick one. Pushes right up against the glass of my glasses, and just means that like I just get it just pushes my glasses into my face the entire time I'm playing on VR. And so when I come out, I just get like red marks across my nose and stuff. But if I don't push it in that tight, it doesn't like create a seal, and you don't get like the full effect because you can sort of see around the edge of the. You can sort of see around the edge of the headset, and it kind of ruins the immersion a little bit. Oh, so the Quest 2 comes with a spacer. That's good. It is really like basic. Dang it! Like a really basic ergonomic. Not ergonomic. Yeah, no, ergonomic. It is like a really basic sort of ergonomic failure of the PSVR, I think. So they're making a new one though, so maybe they'll address that. Oh, you wear them too, so you know my pain. You'd think that the monitors being that close to your eyes, you could make do without, but it's still, yeah, I really do need them on, otherwise it just, again, you lose the effect. Oh, I need it. Everything but heal that time. Oh, no, okay, Rot's still there. Okay, it's going after my Mimic. Wait, oh, okay. Wait, is it hurting itself? Oh no, my Mimic is still alive. I thought my tier had died. There we go. Still need to dodge the magic. Okay. Woo! They get a golden seed, opaline hard tier, and a stone barb cracked tier. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. And 91,000 runes. Okay, so, I mean, nice to know that was actually a difficult boss, and it wasn't just... Like, if they give you that many runes for it, then yeah, it's a fairly chunky boss. I was hoping for a tier, for a seed, but I'll take some Mask of Physic shenanigans. I need a... I'm hoping to find a bonfire around here. Where am I? Alright, well, we could go to this one, I guess. I've already done Fort Pharaoh, but... Oh, yeah, so you had the same problem when you tried PSVR. Most VR are set to long-distance viewing. Yeah, they just need to sort of account for the glasses. I bought, in the end, to make the PSVR, like, slightly more bearable, a set of swimming goggles with prescription goggles in them, and the rubber cut out, so they were, like, flush against my face, and weren't like, jutting out like glasses do. And that helped a little bit. But they weren't the most comfortable thing in the world, but it was slightly more comfortable. Get 2 points into Vigor. Oh, how much have I got left over from that? Ooh, 10,000. Can I get that? See if I can get that all the rest of the way up. So yeah. If you do need glasses for long distance, you need to wear them with most. Yeah, I do need the long distance glasses. Salutations, Amy. I haven't done much. I went back and fought. So we're in Caelid. I don't know if you remember, I tried to fight this Erdtree, this putrid spirit I just killed, and it kicked my ass. So I was like, okay, we're going to go around and just mop up all the bosses I ran away from, and then we're going to head to the Atlas Plateau. And so that's the only thing I've done, is fight that thing, because it's quite strong. But cracked ears are OP, are they? Ooh, let's check them out. Mixed Wondrous Physic. I quite like the set that I got, because this boosts intelligence. Boosts fire attacks and intelligence. What's the... I've got the Opaline Hardtier. Temporarily boosts all damage negation in physic. That's not too bad. What was the... That's his charged attacks from each time in physic. That's not too bad. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. Oh, I think... Does the bubble tier, I think, gives me a force field. I think it gives me like a one-hit force field, like Sonic. Yeah. I don't know if they make the for PSVR, but look at VR lenses. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess there probably is enough of an industry now for that to make sense. Yeah, it honestly didn't occur to me to look up if they made VR-specific sunglasses. I just went, swimming goggles, I'll cut the rubber out. Yes, the lava worm is on my list. I need to go and do something first, but we'll go and fight the lava worm. If you want lenses with prescriptions in to put over the lenses on the headset. Oh, okay. Okay, that does make sense. Okay, cool. Well, like I said, at the moment I just literally don't have enough space for VR. But when I move into my new place, and I've bought a new graphics card because my graphics card is not VR ready, and then I get a VR headset, I will look into that. So cheers, appreciate the tip. I appreciate the tip. As always, I always appreciate a good tip. Can I get 10,000 from what I've got? That's 1,600, so I think unlikely. I thought that would be 5,000. 1, 1, 4. Okay, probably not. Probably not. Does it mean I've sorted my mortgage? No, it doesn't. I am waiting for some more money to come in. And then... oh, damn it, I closed the map. I had the Elden Ring map up because I was using it for reference. Let me just get it back up again. No, I haven't quite sorted my mortgage yet. I've got almost 20k. But I'm waiting for a bit more money to come in so I can have a deposit of about 25k. I think that's what I'm aiming for. And then that should let me get a flat on my a decent sized 2-bedroom flat. That's my plan. Okay, so it should be there, I think. So there's an item I want to go and get before I go and fight the fireworm. You can get an earlier one of these, which is a bit easier. But I figured this one's here, and I haven't done this section, this cave yet. So let's go and do this cave. You don't even wear glasses; we can see your face. I have contact. I wear contacts for streaming. Which you might argue I could just wear contacts for VR headset, but shush. Very, very shush. I need to be down there. Can I get down there by walking down this tree branch? Maybe. Oh. Nope, okay. I think I can do that, but I slipped off one step too early. More importantly, you get a fluffy Sonic Xbox controller. You can't buy them. You can't buy them. You have to. They're only available to win. I entered a competition to win them. You can get a Knuckles one as well. I think you can only win them. Yes, the Sonic console controllers won't be generally available to the public. They're given away in competitions, so... I thought you could buy them with Microsoft points. Oh, well, maybe there's... It's possible there's competitions... Because I don't think you can buy them straight up with Microsoft points. I can probably enter a sweepstakes with Microsoft points to get the fluffy Sonic controllers. But they're not readily available to the public, unfortunately, because part of me kind of I honestly quite like the Xbox the Sonic Xbox Series S, the fluffy controllers, I feel like... I don't generally buy, like, novelty controllers anyway, and as much as I like Sonic, I feel like fluffy controllers would just get so gross so quick. Like, imagine how much they just suck up all of the juices in your hand. And then you then pass it to a friend, and you just this wet, fluffy thing. It's just like handing off a drowned rat to your friend, you know? Right, it looks like there's a site of grace up ahead here. Oh, no, that's a trap. Oh, okay, so this is the way you're supposed to get to... That's the road that leads up to Lenny's Rise. That's the way you're supposed to get up there, and it's littered with traps. I immediately died trying to get down this way when I first started, so that's not where I want to go. Is that a rune bear, or is that a regular bear? Either way, I think that's where I want to go, that tree hole there. Oh, if you want to rent your points to get the controllers, by all means, so... But yes, I think they would definitely be controllers I would keep in the box. Oh, this is a regular bear. That's fine. Anyway, this is where I wanted to get to. So I was saying at the start, I'm not gonna go and there's a few. I've marked a few caves and stuff that I've missed. I'll probably do those off stream. There's not. It's just like a little area followed by a boss at the end, and because they're all in Limgrave and stuff, the enemies are mostly kind of weak. So I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any kind of entertainment to be get from me doing them on stream. So I'll get them on stream. However, I want this item before I go and fight. Oh, do I have to fight the rune bear here? Oh god, okay, he saw me. Oh wow, okay. Microsoft points is US only, apparently. So mean. Oh, what the act? We can use Microsoft points because I use them. I buy scratch cards on the Microsoft's website all the time. So you can spend them in the UK, but maybe the competition's US only. Unless you're just signed in with the wrong region or something. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could get someone to upholster a custom controller for you, but it's not going to be official, is it? It's not going to be. It's not going to have that authentic Sonic fluff. All right, let's just see how much damage I can actually. Oh, I need to get my runes back. I got like 30k runes here. Okay, Okay. I don't know how much of my attack I actually hit him with. I still kind of want to see how much damage I can do against this thing. Let's maybe try buffing my fire attacks and try my fire hit again. If I can't do good damage against this, I might just stealth past it, which I think is the intent of this section. Why am I fighting bears with 30k runes? Because I can't do anything with them. I don't have enough runes. I don't have enough runes to level up. So I don't have anything to spend them on. So it's fine, as long as I get him back each time. Right. Okay, that did not do... Neither did that. Okay, we are going to stealth the bear. We are going to stealth around the bear because I am not doing any damage against this thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. We will bypass the bear. Oh, I suppose I could go to round table and level up my spirits with these runes. Yeah, we could Metal Gear it. That's probably the sensible thing to do. Is there... Oh, there's no convenient way to get back here, which is the annoying thing. That's good, we'll just risk it. 30k at this point isn't a huge amount. And I've only got 26k. Let's see what I got. Boost lightning damage negation. I don't need that on. Have I got the one that makes me quiet? I don't think I do. Okay. What have I got? Intelligence. Where's the faith one? There we go. How does that up my faith? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Hang on. I pressed the wrong button there. That's fine. That's fine. It's just we're still in the first hour of Elden Ring is always just remembering the controls and warming up. Don't have a thing to not aggro beast torch. I do. I have a feeling we tested it on the Rune Bear, and I don't think it worked. But I don't have anything to lose at the moment, so... it was... Beast Repellent Torch. Can I... Okay, still got my good roll. Let's just test whether this works. Nope, no, the bear really doesn't seem to be that bothered. Oh, actually. No. He does not give a shit. He does not give a shit about my beast torch. Cool. Yeah, neat. Alright, we'll just stealth him. We'll just stealth him. Rune bears are interesting, because they show up quite a lot, but they're still as dangerous as they were the first time you see one. I mean, yeah, this one's stronger than the one I killed right at the start, but it's just interesting sort of how effective an enemy that you're very clearly supposed to fight on horseback is not on horseback. Alright, here we go. Okay, I can pick up materials, but items turn me into, items revert my stealth. Okay, can't move whilst he's looking. Oh yeah, my runes. I've got to pick those up when let's just go and get those. But no, it definitely did not work. The ones before were like really docile and would back away. He jumped at me and killed me. Yeah, but I stopped to drink Estus because of the damage he did to me whilst I had the torch out. Like, he did not give a shit about the torch, I promise you. He wasn't acting in this. The other ones were backing away and like and docile. He was like yelling at me. Come on, boy, what are you doing? Maybe you can smell something. What's his vision cone look like? Pretty good! Pretty good. Okay, it might be that he can smell me. Because I don't think he saw me moving. But he was like, he could sense that there was something there, you know? It's fine. It's fine. As long as he keeps killing me in the entrance, we're okay. Oh, I am actually at a grace site. I keep thinking, for some reason I was thinking I was at a statue. Alright. In that case, two things. A, where am I going to say? Oh. I can't travel whilst I'm inside a cave. Don't know why. Man, piss off. I am in my map. I learned a shortcut as well. I watched a video, and you can press, there's a button you can press that just lets you go straight to the round table hold. You don't have to go all the way down to the bottom. Down to the bottom left of the map. Save myself like 4 seconds every time.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I also looked up a ranking of the spirits, and Oleg is like... He's not bad. He's B rank, according to the site. But, you know... Broleg. Gotta be done. These ones are apparent... Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets are apparently one of the best ones in the game. Mimic Tears at the top, though. But there's another one... which we... Annoyingly, there's one area in the Weeping Peninsula which I missed. And it's the only... There we go. That boosts that. That is all require stuff I don't have. And there's no point in leveling my shield. Oh, let's go talk to the Dung Eater. Let's see if he's changed any of his dialogue since we got here first. But yeah, I missed like one area in the Weeping Peninsula, and it's the area that has that ashes. So I'll get it for next time.
Not to disturb me. Be thankful of that is all.
Okay, he still doesn't want to talk to me. I guess I need to do something else to advance him. That's fine. You got anything I need to buy from you guys before I... Something I could spend some money on. Don't really need any somber smithing stones. That's fine. I'll just hold on to the ones I've got. Okay, back to try again. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, well, let me see if I've got them. I have some spells that might help here. But I don't know if I've actually bought them or not. I think I bought them, because I think... They were from the... They were from the guy who kept telling me he was going to leave, and then never left. There we go. Silence footsteps. Oh, in fairness, I probably could just use this. Increase this fire damage negation. Well, we're here now, so let's go and do it. I don't want to lose to that bear. Creates an area of darkness that conceals the caster. Can I cast these? I think I can. Not flame cleanse me. Dang it, just rest again. Future ref, the torch will keep beast-type enemies, wolves, dogs, Kalid dogs, bears, rats, basilisks, snails, giant lobsters, unless attacked by the player. Not rune bears, though. I mean, I figured that last bit out on my own, but appreciate it. Yeah, I figured that would probably be the case, just by... Okay, I don't think I can actually use darkness. Faith 18. Oh, no, I should be able to use it. It's an incantation. Oh, yeah, I can. Ooh. Spooky. I don't know how effective that's going to be, honestly. But, the other one's probably more effective, if I'm honest. Oh, look how quiet I am now. Question is, does he find me based on sight or by smell? Or by sound? I mean, he definitely sees me by sight. Out. Run away. Okay, I wonder how far down that cave he can get. I think I just got a bit too close to him. If I don't rush quite so much, I think that works. Like, he didn't seem to know I was there until he did. I mean, I guess that's always true. You know what I mean. So yeah, just let him get a bit further ahead before I... Now, if I get into these bushes over here... Oh, there are deers in here. What is this? Your like, is this your like snack room? Don't mind the pointy hat. No, I'm hidden. I'm hidden. I'm hidden. He's just doing that to psych me out. Okay, quickly. Oh wait, hang on. What are my runes back here? Do you know, I'm thinking maybe he couldn't see me, and maybe he was just standing there as part of his, like, rotation. And maybe he just stands there for a really long time. Oh, is there no boss? Is it just... Bullgoat's Talisman? Oh. That is... not the item I thought I was here to get. Hang on, have I gone to the wrong place? Raises poise. I mean, that's no use for me, but that's a good item to get. Poise, that'd be good. It's good to know that this is here for my strength character. Oh no, there is... Okay, so I'm in the wrong cave. I thought it was the Dragon Barrow Cave. Alright, hang on. I just need to check my... Okay, no, this is here. How do I get... back to the bear's den and look for a tunnel in the north side. Oh, okay, there's just a tunnel I missed. I mean, I don't think this was it. This didn't seem to go anywhere. No. Alright, so it's possible the tunnel I need is... Oh, well, there it is. That's fine, as long as I die... Oh, I didn't even die. Oh, hang on. There we go. Right. Let's reset the bear. I didn't even need to go past him. I mean, cool. I got the bullhorn talisman. That's not the thing that I was here to get, though. Yeah, I only got 5k runes. Nothing I need to worry about. So yeah, he's just a distraction to distract you from this cave. Heh. Be wary of pack. Okay, so there's either wolves or bears down here. Those are the things that normally come in a pack. Wolves! I got a lump of flesh and some beast blood. Aw, yeah. Winning. I mean, it's useful for something, I'm sure, but when you're just stuffing your pockets full of trash, it doesn't seem that impressive. What we got here? Oh, okay, I think this is the actual boss. Oh, these are the pricks that gave me trouble in Faramazula. But now I have a friend. Oh, why do I have my shield out? See how the fire does. Boom! Bang! Haha! Okay. There we go. The Flame Drake Talisman +2. That's what I've been here. That's what I'm here for, actually. So, yes, those are the guys who were kicking my ass in Faramazula, but weaker. I think those ones were quite a bit weaker, and also, like, everything becomes trivial with a friend. That's a lesson you can take away for real life too. Everything becomes trivial with a friend. And you could take that one of two ways. I meant it in a positive way, but I could see how you might not. Ooh, 76k, not bad. We'll level up off the back of that. in a second. It's not usually allowed to. Normally you can say you can do stuff by yourself better. No, I don't. What I say is that I want to win at teamwork. You can't do teamwork without friends. Otherwise, you're just on your own. And enemy diorama to be fended. Well, that's your problem. Right, 29. I was going to aim for 30 vigor, and then I was going to then work on getting intelligence and faith up to 30 each. And then those are my next sort of benchmarks. And then we'll go to 35, and then we'll go to 40. That sounds like a good objective for the next little bit. Those FP consumed by skills. Okay, well my fire attacks are going to be pretty useless against this thing. So let's get the Flame Drake Talisman. And why not? Let's stick on... let's stick on the fire immunity as well. Flame Fornication. Flame Fornication, maybe. Which is the way I need to go. Here we are. Magma Worm. Can I summon at the door? No, I can't. Okay. What was I going to do? I'll get my Mimic ready in case I can use it. Yeah, I can. Nah, maybe I've over-prepared for this boss. Like... Okay, maybe a little bit. Off the magma. Yeah, you can imagine how much fire damage this would be doing. Like, yeah, this fight is really tough if you don't have any flame resistant stuff. Alright. Let's fight fire with... Oh, hang on. Interrupt my bit. Don't whip me with your tail. Let's fight fire with fire! I need to hit him a bit more. Let's fight fire with fire! Okay, I think my Mimic Tear got the actual final hit there. But whatever, I'm counting it. And it's the Moonveil Katana! Okay, I probably didn't need to wait this long to come back and fight this thing. In hindsight, this thing wasn't that bad. But we have the Moonveil Katana, which is the katana that all of the cheaty people use. I say cheaty people, it's perfectly legitimate, but it is a popular katana. Katana forged of glintstone, masterpiece of a Celian swordsmith. Light and release the blade when sheathed, explaining its Moonveil moniker. And its unique skill is the Transient Moonlight, which is just more fun to show you than anything else. So this is the Moonveil Katana, pretty similar to the Uchi. However, instead of the quick draw, you have... Oh, do I not have... I have no FP, is why I can't use it. Hang on, I thought I met the requirements for using it. Bam! And bam! So it's got the overhead and the thing that I like, but it also shoots off a beam off the end of it. So it's basically got like an extra 10 foot of range. It's really, really good. It requires 23 intelligence. I might keep it as just, I'm already, like... I don't have a slash or piercer weapon. Oh, I do have a pierce weapon. I don't have a slash weapon. And it does do blood loss as well, so... Yeah, screw it. Let's take the Moonveil Katana. Yes, I'm going to try Astor for a little bit. I just kind of want to see... Once I've done mopping up all the other bosses, I'm going to try against Astor just to kind of see where I am with him. If it looks like I'm significantly better at him... The big thing with him was that I couldn't take a hit, and I have now bumped a load of points into Vigor, so it's possible I could. So yeah, we'll see where we are. I don't want to waste too much time fighting him, so I'll probably do the half-hour limit like I normally do on tough bosses, just so that we can actually go and do something different, because left to my own devices, I would sit there and bang my head against him for hours. So, and yes, this is the cheat scrub weapon. I mean, it's not a cheat scrub weapon, because it's a weapon in the game. If they've put it in the game, it's not a cheat. It's a cheat if you've hacked something in. But it is popular for a reason. Oh, I don't have Smithing Stone 8. Okay, well I got it to +7. And I am a Spellblade, so it does kind of mix with... Yeah, it's got better magic damage than the Sword of Night and Flame. 175 plus 185, so... Yeah, maybe I'll use the Sword of Night and Flame for normal attacks and then use this for magic attacks. So I now have... I don't have the proper Comet, but I have the mini Comet sword and the Scrub Katana. So yes, I am full Scrub mode right now. But it's... They are fun weapons. I mean, it shoots beams. You know? It shoots beams. Okay, what were the other bosses I wanted to go and fight? I wanted to try my hand at the champions again. Because... I want to. That's the only reason I need. But also I feel like, again, I've leveled up quite significantly since we tried to fight them last. One thing I found about the champions is that they are I think similar to Fierce champions, they're randomly generated based on player setups. So you could get like you could go against people who just have no idea what they're doing, and are just like wearing whatever armor they find, and you could go up against people who have like meticulously crafted a build over thousands of hours. Yeah. How easy are you guys to kill now? Because it's honestly slightly more irritating to. I don't remember you guys being that... God damn it. If you can actually give me 2 seconds to hit you. Suppose I can try out the Moon Veil. A big part of the reason why... Oh, I've got the Golem Great Bow. Nice. Part of the reason people call this the cheat katana is because it's possible to get it very early in the game, and it because you can go and kill the big dragon who doesn't fight you back, and then you can then go and fight the fireworm, and as you saw, it's not the you know, it's not... that boss wasn't super difficult, especially if you can get like you can easily get the level 1 Flame Drake Talisman right at the start of the game, so... Oh, no, my other sword's better. Actually... I think it's just the other one was weaker. Oh, mad FP. There we go. Finally fall over. Right. There we go. See, these guys aren't like hard to fight. They're just irritating, and they do replenish your flask. So at least you're not going against the jar champions at a disadvantage. It just would be nice to have like a statue of Marika or a site of grace up here, so you didn't have to do that each time. No, I can't fight Radahn again. Not until New Game Plus or until I start a new game. So I'll have to fight it on my strength character. Honestly, what they've done is they haven't, like... When they buffed him originally, they reduced his hitboxes and the damage. And they've unbuffed him. All they've done is put the damage back up. They haven't reduced... They haven't changed the hitboxes. So... I was doing all right at dodging his attacks, so if the hitboxes haven't changed, I think I probably would be okay. But his damage might have been to the point where he could kill me in one hit, which would have made the fight obviously a lot more difficult. So it kind of just depends on what the situation was with that. Okay, so this guy's got the long katana. This isn't the Moon Veil. This is Yura's weapon. Okay, that's a bit too slow. I'd love it if these guys are stupid enough to walk off the edge, but dang it! Yeah, so Yura's basically got like a Masamune. And the range on that is just... I mean, you can see it. Like, it's twice the size of the guy. It's just an incredible amount of range. Like, just an absolutely impossible sword in real life. I mean, you know, obviously a lot of the swords are impossible in real life because they have magic and shit coming out of them. But as far as swords that you can actually make in real life go, that one is impossible. It would just be way too fragile and, like, bend and break and... Like, imagine trying to use it in a cave. All right, I'm gonna do the because I don't think there's much in it time-wise, honestly, between killing them and running away and waiting for them to lose aggro. So I'm just gonna do that. That's alright, you hit my horse, not me. You gotta move at like 45-degree angles when you're approaching. Not like that. But again, it's fine. He just hit Torrent. But yeah, it's just irritating enemy placement to A, put one of the archers there, and B, not put it so close that it still aggroes, even when you're standing behind the giant jar. What died? Something died. Yeah, nobody cares about Torrent. Torrent's fine. He's already technically dead, I think. He's a Spirit Ash. I think that means they're all dead. Okay, music stopped, which means he's lost interest in me. I need to wait for him to actually, like, turn around. Where is he? There he is. And come on, turn around. There we go. All right, he's gone. He's gone docile. Like, doing that and fighting them, I don't know that there's honestly much difference in the amount of time. John's not singing Turn Around, thanks for that. Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonely. And turn around, bright eyes. You're welcome. Flame, grant me strength. Wondrous physics. And then that's the one. Wonder, do they spawn in facing me, or do they just spawn in? Like, can I get the backstab on them? Okay, yeah, I think he's got the moon veil as well. Yeah, there's the moon veil. I think it might have a plus 10 moon veil because mine doesn't do that much damage. Mine doesn't glow that fiercely when I use it. God damn. Exactly, nothing wrong with a bit of Bonnie. Okay, I'm not super fussed about killing these guys, honestly. It was one of the things that I know that I try. I do one more attempt at them. Because I don't even think the reward for killing them is even that good. I think it's just... I saw it in a video. And... as a thing you could do. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, okay. When I get over there, I'll go and do it. But I think the thing he gives you is like a strength character item or something. I honestly wouldn't mind if it didn't have this bit, where you had to get past these friggin' idiots. Alright, for that, I'm killing you this time. For that, you're dying. Good work. This one's a lot easier to kill as well. Because its legs are, like, damaged, I guess. Whereas the other one's got... Did I pick that up? I did. Whereas the other one's, like, more intact. Which is irritating, because I don't need to kill this one. It's the other one I need to kill. Might as well use my potions, because... killing these two will, refresh them anyway. I don't know whether I need to kill all three champions in one go. If I kill one, I don't know if they stay dead, honestly. God damn it, you friggin' aimbot. All the archers in this game are such goddamn cheaters. Fall over. God, how much hitting do I have to hit you with? It's not even fun fighting these guys. Because they just have, like, a handful of shitty attacks. Oh, they don't even recover all your flasks either. That's lame. Ugh, they're the worst. They're the absolute goddamn worst. If I find out there's, like, a Site of Grace around here as well... No, I don't think there is. I think it's just an annoying run-up. Alright, I'll try these guys one more time, and then, if not, well, I'll move on. I'm not, like I said, I'm not super invested in killing these guys, because they're just guys and not an actual boss. I think what might happen is by killing these three, I can become a Knight of the Great Jar. And so I can sort of enter the pool of warriors. What might be good against these guys? Oh, he's using the same sword. Is my carrion slicer. Can't block a magic sword, but also doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Turns out you can block a certain amount of a magic sword. Could have gone for the... I could have gone for a finish then, but... Alright! That's one. Duelist Knight of the Great Jar has died. Alright, that seems fairly permanent, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like that's maybe... like, done. Yeah, I was thinking of something else that they can't block. You're right, the shields do have magic. It's the Faith Sword they can't block, which is the other weapon I want to get at some point. I like that he did like a full rotation. Oh, there's Moonveil. Ow. Okay. Yep. Yep. Well, I killed one. So let me go over and see whether they stay dead. If they stay dead, I'll try again. If I have to if I have to kill all three of them back to back, I'll come back because I'm clearly not. Yeah, I just can't be bothered, basically. But yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely right that they can block magic swords. That's not what I'm thinking of. There is so I have the fist version of it, the like Castis Pater or whatever it's called. But you can get a sword. It's basically a lightsaber that is powered by faith, and I can use it, but it's not. I can't get it until I go to the capital city or whatever. But that's unblockable. But it's quite short. That's kind of the trade-off. It's about as long as the sword I'm using now, so it's not any worse than what I'm using here. But yeah, good, especially good against those dicks with the tower shields that just like turtle and block your attacks. I do need a lightsaber. I feel like that's. I've put the Moonveil Katana on. I honestly don't know when I'll use it over this weapon, over my Sword of Night and Flame. I feel like it's one or the other, but I mean, you can see from how effectively these guys are killing me, how effective the Moonveil Katana is. Okay, I have to kill all three of them in one go. Screw that. I'll come back to this later. I do not have the time. I do not have the patience or the skill to do that now. I need to wait for the... I need to wait for the thing. I'll try the pizza cutter out. I have a feeling I might need, like, a lot of strength to use it, in which case I can't. But if I can, the pizza cutter might find its way into my repertoire for a little while. Just for a little while. Just realised I don't have that. Forgot to unequip the fire damage. Can you stop looking at me so I can leave? Why? How? Oh, God damn it. Alright. How are you like, I'm behind a pot? Can you just fuck off? Like, at this point, it's just... You're just attention seeking. It's sad. There we go. Finally. Okay. Right. So the other guy was the basement... The stretchy guy at the basement of the Tower of Kaled. He was the guy who gave me... He gave me the Godskin Apostle. He gave me a lot of problems. But I have my Mimic tier now. I forgot about this guy. He is a big problem because whoever I summon in just starts fighting him. I wonder if... Well, that doesn't do a lot of damage against him, does it? How about fire? Do you like fire? I mean, maybe if I hit... Okay, fire's pretty good. But they're quite resistant to magic, as it turns out. Okay. I remember why I didn't kill this guy each time I did this boss run, because... For the obvious. I'm just going to run past him. Alright, off to a good start. Even better. Broleg just turns around like, what are you doing? Dude. Yeah, and then he starts attacking the guy in the door. This is the problem. I need to get to, like, the other end of the room before I summon my guy in. I'd rather summon in the Mimic tier, but I took damage, so I was like... I guess I could waste... two... Why can't I... Oh, I'm trying to do the wrong thing. Hang on. Yeah, see, summoning Mimic tier is risky, because it does cost me all my health, so I have to make sure... And the Godskin Apostles do punish you, because we got quite good practice fighting the big one on the bridge. Yes, we had the same idea. So I know that he punishes you. What I will do is I will drink my flask of physic and flame grant me strength. Whilst I'm here. There we go. You lost interest quickly. That's good. Oh, okay. I think I'm doing slightly less damage, but I am able to take his hits a bit better. The proof will be in when he goes all stretchy, though. Oh, I'm out of magic. And my tier's dead. So that's good. Easy. So I'm very, very focused at the moment. Yeah, that's really not doing a lot, is it? Oh! Oh, okay. Thought I was out of the range of that one. Should have rolled anyway. Shouldn't have assumed. Okay. I think this is doable. It's he definitely resists magic way too much. So we'll stick to the sword. Yeah, you're not going to be any use to me in this fight. Let's get rid of my intelligence boosting stuff. And let's... The problem is, I think he's doing holy damage. Yeah, there we go. Boosts holy damage negation. Oh, wait, no, hang on. The Apostles used... Did they use death magic, the Apostles? I think I got some from that last guy I killed. What type of magic was there? No, it wasn't either of those. Did I get his magic? I know I got his clothes. Maybe his clothes will tell me what type of magic he uses. Hood members sewing together patches of smooth skin. So we've got put on top. Warmer Gothic nose. Hang on, maybe it's the chest piece that tells me. Strengthens the noble presence incantation. Noble. That sounds like it could be holy damage. I'm gonna go on it being holy damage. Yeah, let's go on that. I mean, I could always just boost. No, just go on holy damage. It's not death, because it's not... Death Blight causes, like, a bar to tick up. I think the death stuff aren't these guys. I think they're... No, the gargoyles did poison. Oh, the googly eyes do death build up. It looks the same, but I don't think it actually is. Oh, actually, maybe the... Oh, I don't know. This is the thing. Lightning damage is really easy to tell, but holy damage isn't. We'll see if this does anything. If it's only the plus. It's only the standard though, so it's not going to do a huge amount. But I've got to drink all my other stuff as well. I mean, yeah, it looks similar, doesn't it? It's the sort of same... In which case, I don't have anything to resist that. Hey, leave my Mimic alone! Maybe Oleg would be better for this. Because I don't really need someone to do much damage, I just need a tank. Ow. Okay, I was going to roll through that. And go for a hit, but... Alright, I'm going to try Oleg. Because I don't need... Yeah, the Mimic is helping with damage, but the fact that it dies before it gets to the second part... And the Mimic's way too risky to try and summon in mid-fight, because... If I summon it, and then he hits me with anything, I'm dead. Whereas I don't have that problem with Oleg. Oh, wait. Flask of Physic. And... No, don't do a magic spell. Go... God damn it, it's because I'm standing on a bloodstain. I'm trying to change my spell. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I the fire, the flame grant me strength. I took off enough FP that I could summon in Broleg. That was a mistake. That was a setup mistake on my part there. I will summon Oleg, recover, then cast it. But I will drink my flask. Gotta give myself every opportunity. Do you know what's fun? This is just... I don't know when, I don't know where, but at some point, I think I have to fight 2 Godskin Apostles. I don't know if they're like the big one and the little one, but I have to fight them both at the same time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, bro, if you could come over and join the fight, be appreciated. Thank you. Okay, I think he loses interest when I get far enough over. Fire in the back. Oh, okay. That was a new one. Bro is definitely the go-to tank, though. I mean, look at how much damage that boy's taking. I don't think the fire attack is actually worth doing. I think in the time I can do the fire attack, I can just hit him twice with my sword for the same damage. So, I also don't know that the holy damage negation is doing a huge amount either. So what does my sword scale with best? Intelligence and faith. So maybe I'll put the intelligence back on, actually, just for the damage. Although, is this... I don't know how the scaling works on this, because this might just be the magic and fire that's scaling with... Hang on, if I take them off... Yeah, the physics stays the same. So if I stick the strength and dex ones on, I get an extra 7 points of damage. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I mean, it's just barely. Now let's go. Christmas tree mode. Let's get dandy. Might as well two-hand it, because I'm not blocking. Bro, you want to come in? There you go. Yeah, like 2 hits. Man! Stop punishing me for healing and focus on bro. Ah, yeah. God damn. fighty shepherd. Alright. I'm happy with this setup, though. Bro's not quite aggroing as much as I'd like, but he can take the hits through the fight. So, happy with that. Magic and fire don't seem to do much damage, so happy to two-hand it, and happy to boost myself. So actually, my physic at the moment isn't much use to me. Let me mix up a new physic that I can use for this fight. Boost all damage negations. I wonder if the Opaline hard tier with the Opaline bubble tier would be quite a good combo. Steadily restores HP. That could be quite good. Maybe boost stamina and makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances. That's quite nice. Yeah, maybe let's go with that, and we'll go with the health regen. Can I not block on his attacks? The problem is he attacks so frequently in some of his attacks. Like his magic stuff, no. It's honestly easier for me just to get into the habit of dodging his attacks rather than trying to block them, because if I try, I can't switch my brain to being dodged. Ow, come on, dude! I was through the wall. Like, I can't block that, for example. Not well, anyway. Oleg. In the fight, dude. Oleg. Oleg! There you go. So yeah, like an attack like that, he would just rinse my stamina and then hit me anyway. What I could do, I guess I could put my shield on, because my spells aren't going to be much use here. I guess I could put the shield on and get the jellyfish. But I wonder if that's better or worse than the just two-handing it. I honestly don't know what the difference is. Stop reading fucking messages and get your shield out. I so want to turn off online mode so often. Like, it's so annoying. I'm not going to do the explodey one. There is... So the explodey one is the only one that there's two of. So you can get, like, double explosion. When I got that... Bro... What I need to do is get all the way over here so the other enemy de-aggroes. And then Oleg loses interest. But he, like, aggroes it for so long. Like, Oleg! Are you're losing your bro title. Ow. I don't know that the health regen's actually super that useful. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm not really relying on Bro to do any damage against this guy. I just wish he could draw the aggro a bit better. Like, taunt, mate. Like, make fun of his hair or something, I don't know. The problem is the fire's not doing that much damage. I think they're resistant to... Well, if they're not resistant to fire, it's just that the fire's just not doing much good against them. That's why I'm not using my fire attacks anymore. I don't think... Yeah, I'm gonna... What I might do, and I say what I might do, what I'm going to try and do, is I'm going to put the Opaline attacks on, and then maybe save my Wondrous Physic until I'm until the second half of the fight. Because that gives me 1 hit when he starts going nuts, so. So that still does damage to me anyway, and rinses my stamina. So I definitely can't block that. Ah, damn it! Double spin, man. Oh, hey, we got him to use his magic at least. No, I can't. I could maybe. I am hitting him reasonably well enough. I could probably put something on my sword. Problem is, I don't know what he's weak against. Like they seem to just be resistant against most things. So. Like, I don't even know that bleed would work. I guess it could. Dragon wound's not going to be helps. Putting to sleep's not going to be any use. I don't think I could inflict rot. Maybe they're weak to holy damage. They're definitely not weak to magic. And I don't think fire's much useful either. They could be weak to lightning, but lightning is normally dragons. But then they do have dragon wounds, so maybe... oh, I can't coat my sword anyway. Because it's a magic sword. I can't coat this one. I forgot. So it's moot point. And I don't much fancy throwing poison darts or shooting with arrows. He's not quite the... Doesn't really give me the option to do that. What I'm doing now is going to work. I just need to do it well enough that I can survive until the end. It's not a boss that I need to do anything different against, basically. I just need to do it well. Right, I'm just going to check something. No, that's not what I wanted to check. Bro, where are you? Get over here, you useless spirit. Stop running into the fog wall, you moron. Ugh, god damn it. Thank you. Okay, well you're still a terrible distraction. Right, what I wanted to see... Right. 381. And then... 316. Okay. So I do slightly more... I do more damage with the jellyfish buff. So we'll use the jellyfish buff. That's what I wanted to test out. Maybe we better kill the first guy. No! No, I'm not, because he's really strong, and all I'll do is waste my potions fighting him. Like I said, I don't need to change anything. I just need to do what I'm doing better. That's all I need to do. I don't need to cheese this guy. I don't need to, like, find some way to cheese this guy. It's just... I just need to do what I'm doing better. That's all. Fuck's sake. No, you shush. I have a no backseating rule. Alright? But oh, the cost the benefit of me killing that guy is offset by the damage, by the difficulty in killing that guy. So it's much easier for me to just run past him and just wait until Oleg loses interest. Even if occasionally he does do that, which is irritating. But it's still... the benefit of not fighting him is still offset by the benefit of fighting him, you know? God damn it! I gotta stop dodging side backwards. I need to start dodging sideways. Let's get Oleg up first. And weirdly, I still feel better about fighting this guy than I do Astel. Wow, that's bad. That was bad. There we go. That's the curb stomping he needs. Ah, no, that's... Back up. Back up. See, look at what a beast Broleg is. No. Oh, my potion saved me there, I think. Come on, we got this. Yeah! Suck it, Godskin Apostle. Woo! And now I have your clothes. Oh. That's a lot of runes. Is there a bonfire? Because I don't want to go back past the other guy. Oh, there's a chest. And then there's a get out of here button. Godslayer Greatsword. Awesome. I can't use that. Robe made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Worn by godsmen apostles. The apostles once said to serve death, destined death. A wielders of the god-slaying black flame. But after the defeat by Malekith, the black blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Okay, no, it's definitely god magic they're using. Death magic they're using. Alright, let's swap those back in for intelligence for faith. What I remember. So I told you, what I was doing was fine. It's just I needed to do it better, and I did it better that time. Oh, I just realized, Wing of Astel. This is like, yeah, taken off of Astel, crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. I picked this up from an ant or something, I think. I can't remember what I got that from. What did I just pick up? There's a greatsword, I think? Godslayer's greatsword. Oh, look at that spiral. Sacred sword of the dusk-eyed queen who controlled the Godskin apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. The Queen's black flame. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The black flames will continue to wear down HP for a while. I need 4 more points in the dex. But it's a colossal sword anyway. And death magic kills you, so... No, thank you. I'm good. I'm quite good at getting myself killed. I don't need magic that does it too. Cool. All right, that's the I can't remember what it's called. Oh, this just kicks you right out. Neat. All right, well, that's fine. Let's go over here. So that's the magma worm, that's the Godskin Apostle, and that's the putrid avatar. That was what it was called, I think. All dead. So I've only got... I want to try... I just want to see how I do against this guy now. Let's put a point into... I guess I could get my dex back up to 20. For the sword attacks. Right, let's see how we can do against this guy. Alright, magic's reasonably good. Okay, now I'm doing alright damage against him now. Oh, and I can take a hit! Just one, though. And I do need to get back to full health after killing him. Oh, okay. That's fine. God, he's a... Plunging attack! I missed. Oh, that's dead. That's a dead. Yeah, okay, I could maybe do this. I mean, I can heal, but I don't know how much use it's going to do. Oh, I've still got this. Ah, dang it. Alright, I can get this guy. He's not a lot. I mean, he's still a bit, but he's not as much as he was when I first had a poke at him. He was a lot when I first had a poke at him. Oleg might be better though, because I don't know how much the Mimic Tear hit him anyway. And Oleg can take a hit like a champ, as we've seen. Oh. Ignore that. The only problem with him is that I have to use 2 potions to get myself back up to full health. So although I can take a hit, I'm using 2 healings at a time, which isn't ideal. No, 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 no. That one. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Prolog. See, that's a twofer. Bro looks such a tank. Like, you see how much damage one of his hits does against me, and then how piddly it is against Bro. Ooh. I mean, Bro has better armor than I do. I'm a lot squishier. I could be using the jellyfish boost, I guess. I'm not using any magic against him. I don't know how good the magic is against him. Let me try the fire sword, see if that's any better. He does fire damage, but doing fire damage, I do fire damage, and it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm any better at resisting fire damage, so... Let's... Bro. And... Drink. And drink. And for shits and giggles, grant me strength. Not bad. It's not good though. Yeah, I think I'm better off just hitting him. My runes? I don't even know how many I'm picking up. Oh, this is a really reasonable amount. Wrong button. Yeah, that's the bad one. In fact, although it's only a tiny bit of damage, some of his attacks do so much that it's worth just topping it off. Dude, can you... I'm going to start attracting the other enemies in this area if you keep going... if you go too far away. Oh. Yeah, alright, I might come back for this guy. I could probably do him. Nah, fuck it, let's just kill him. He's not that bad. I wonder if... Let's try teeth just because of the blunt damage. See if that's any better. The only problem with teeth is the range, though. There goes my barrier already. I guess, like, I haven't tried this. This is ranged. Am I dead? Oh, no, okay. I think I was alive, but I was on fire. Okay. No, we'll stick with what I got. Didn't mean to use that, whatever. I wonder if that does more damage. No. It actually doesn't do any extra damage if I hit with the... You'd think if I hit with the sword as well, it would do more damage, but it really doesn't look like it does. Oh, did I pick up my... Oh, I don't think I picked up my runes. Oh, well. That's 20k gone. Hey, welcome back, Sig. You back out of work now, are you? Full and ready to chill. Well, I wish we were in a chill section. But I'm fighting a big angry gargoyle. Like Tengu. One more hit. FP. Oh, that's bad. That's fine. Keep him distracted for me, Brolek. Oh, staggered. Ooh, that didn't do a whole lot extra damage, but whatever, it's a free hit. Okay. I'm beginning to see why people like the Moon Veil. It's versatile. Like, it's not a complete get-out-of-jail-free card, but it certainly does get you most of the way there, doesn't it? Oh, wrong sword. Oh, come on! Come on, Oleg, you couldn't have just got the backstab in on him. Don't skulk away. A pouty child who's lost a fight. That's me. But no, I can see why people like the Moon Veil. It's fun. Might actually be worth boosting my magic damage rather than giving myself this free hit, but whatever. Let's lure him back. I don't want to go too far out into the wilds. Okay. He has other plans, though. I'm quite happy fighting him up here. Alright, that's my free hit. And there's my expensive hit. I think my build last time I played was a twin katana blood build. Yeah, I've heard. I want my original plan, because I had twin katanas in the Demon Souls remake. So my initial plan was to go two katanas. But then I realized like how many fun swords they'd introduced. I mean, in fairness, one of them is a katana. And I do have another magic katana, so I could do a magic katana build. I mean, yeah, I could do in the magic katana build. That's all there is to it. What I might do, because I think there's a good blood katana in the sort of late game. Maybe if I get that. Oh, come on, that didn't hit. I mean, he's probably thinking the same thing. Ah, dang. Not worth getting close to him. He's too much of a big boy. He's too much of a big boy, but then he became a Lance Faith tank. I do like how much less of a like chore it is to respec in this game. Like I've got, I mean, without even looking for any of them, I've got. Where are they? They're a key item? I got 11 larval tears without looking for them, and I'm pretty sure you can farm them at some point. And there's people you can buy them from, and yeah. That's 11 respecs. That's 11 different builds I can play with in one playthrough, just without even trying. It's fun. And so you just go, oh, I want to be a strength build today. I can be a strength build. I could probably, I'm not going to, but I could probably change my build for every stream that are left of Elden Ring and still probably have some larval tears left over. Ah, oh, come on! Dodged every attack but the last one. Actually, that's not true. I think he hit me with the first bit as well, but... So yeah, there is I know that I have a strength character, but I haven't actually been playing as my strength character very much. I'm up to Stormveil, and that's about it. I kind of scratched the itch. So I could do the strength stuff. I could easily just do the strength stuff myself for a little bit. Just respec as a strength character and just go full Crucible Knight tank mode. But I only just became a Spellblade last week, so we'll stick with this for at least a couple of weeks before I lose interest. I'm not quite so... fickle, let's say. Ow, okay, I felt like I was away from that, but okay, if you insist. That's it, bro, like, keep him... Okay, well, I didn't even finish the sentence, and you managed to not keep him distracted, so well done, Oleg. Lightning Faith tank. Yeah, I got some lightning spells... When did I get some lightning spells? A while ago. I could, like, turn my sword into lightning and I could shoot lightning bolts. There was a guy I killed outside of the Liurnia Tower, I think. And it was tempting. I mean, this is the thing. It's that there's so many things that you can pick up where you go, ooh, that could be fun. But you then just have to completely respec your character to use them. And it's like, I mean, I can respec my character, as I just said. It's quite easy to. But at the same time... I need to learn how to... I'm still learning the weapons I've got before I start picking up new ones. Ah, come on. Man, I was doing alright against this guy for a while, and then just getting hit with a few sloppy attacks. To be fair, I'm not making a massive effort to learn this guy's moves. I'm mostly just trying to sort of power through it with the moonlight. Moonlight and bro leg distraction. That's the. Okay, got the dodge that time, but not on that. No, that's the multiple swords. Dang it! I need a better tank than Oleg. Like, don't be wrong, he's great as a damage sponge. He just doesn't draw enough aggro. I mean, in fairness, there's probably not a spirit that draws more aggro than Oleg, or any less. It's just because otherwise it would be just too easy. Because every boss would just turn into, can I do enough damage to this guy before he kills Oleg? Which is kind of how, like, FF14's battles work, raids and dungeons and work. It's like, can I kill this guy before the tank dies? But when in there, you've got someone healing the tank. Here, it's just a timer. Ow! I'm okay. Oh, free hit. Actually. Let's use the free hit to recover my mana. Dang it, you keep... Ah, come on! I couldn't even see it because he had it embedded in the wall. I'll have my Mimic use magic then on melee. Yeah, maybe I'll try the Mimic tier again, because I don't know that Broleg's doing a whole lot of distracting, to be honest. Because I feel like, because I'm doing so much damage against him, he's just, and it's just his attacks are so sort of sweeping that he's hitting both of us. Oh, maybe I should have switched. Okay, if I die, I'll switch to this sword before I summon in the Mimic, so we've got two different weapons. But let's see how we do with 2 Moon Veils. Alright, well, now he's over there. Got him running scared, Tyr. Let him come to us, let him come to us, let him come to us. Woohoo! Oh. Oh no! I think the annoying thing is I think the flask that's giving me the free hit is knocking down just enough of my life that he can then kill me in one hit where I would otherwise survive. Which effectively means that the flask is useless. The only thing it's useful against is if he's hitting me with an attack that kills me. So let's boost intelligence and... I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how this works. fight with this one, and I'll use the Moon Veil. Bam! Right in the eye. And he really can get away from you quickly, can't he? The thing I'm worried about is him getting so far away that he just despawns. Which is why I don't want to chase him too far. Because I've had that happen with a dragon before. I don't think I'm locked onto him. I'm not. Great, thanks. Thanks, lock on. Yeah. No, I really wanted to lock onto that guy over there. Standing behind this dude. Great, thanks. With both cracked tears and one of the oath spells, I hit a boss for 7k. I see people get up to 15 to 20k damage. Oh, that is some tasty damage. That is some tasty damage. There is a certain satisfaction in seeing someone like go and like completely over level, and then like going and getting specific items that just give them these massive damage boosts, and then seeing them like decimate an enemy that you struggled against, because it's like, yeah, that's it. You sort of like say that second hand. Well, some people might get sort of a second hand, like get irritated because I struggled with that guy. And you killed him in 2 hits. I personally just like... Maybe it's just because I'm more spiteful. I'm just like, haha! That's the way! Oh, I need some... Okay. Good work, Tia. I don't know that you did a whole lot there, but... It was your nice moral support. Nope, bit out of range. Still, okay. That one can just get me in 1, regardless of what my health's on. So that's just a bugger. If your health isn't at 50 plus, I can one-shot you. Yeah, health does seem to be a lot more important. I kind of haven't put many points into it because I wasn't struggling too much. But I have seen people with like massive life bars in this, when I've watched videos of other people doing stuff. And it's like, am I not putting enough points into Vigor? And like, yeah. I think it's just that I'm so used to like Dark Souls leveling kind of getting to 80 and then being done. It's so weird to see it going into the hundreds, you know? Just in time. Ah, come on! Got the timing on that last roll wrong. Although I was mostly just panic rolling. I was just trying to get out of his range. I should have... What I should have done is just pause just a second to get that timing right, but... At 99, it's in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Well, you start getting diminishing returns, don't you, after a while? Because there's like a soft cap where it doesn't make sense to put points into it. But I think the soft cap is... Actually, I don't know. I was going to say 40, but I don't know that it is. I don't know what the soft cap is. I just know that there is... I think there is still one. Oh, the soft's 80, is it now? Man, that's nuts. Oh, okay, I took a hit, that's fine. Yeah, that's it. Rail on him. Rail on him. Use your moon veil. How did I miss? It's kind of tricky to tell when he's going to go for me all of a sudden. I mean, Tier's dead. Okay, this is a bit of cheese. This is a bit of cheese. But given how long I've been fighting this guy, I don't mind. Oh no, he got over the cheese. Oh, dang it. He was not as lactose intolerant as I was hoping he would be. Ooh. I have a max 720 character. Ooh. That still took 35 attempts at the last boss. Yeah, I'm not looking... I've heard bad things about it. I feel like it would be great if I just walked into the last boss and did it, like, in single-digit attempts. You know, I'd be quite happy with that, obviously. I'm really worried that I'm going to have to, like, dedicate it's going to be, like... There's going to be, like, maybe a whole 6-hour stream dedicated to one boss. Which is... I mean, yeah. I've been trying to avoid doing as I've been going. Like, I tried not to spend more than half an hour on a boss, other than... I spent an hour fighting the Dragonkin soldier at one point. But I was having fun. But there's going to come a point where I'm not going to have anything else I can go and do instead. Like, no, this is the final boss. I have to beat him now to finish the game. This is it. Ah, so I could... Ah! I got a little bit greedy there. I thought if I get him with one more, that'd be enough to stagger him. Okay, I mean, this guy's definitely defeatable. I think I'm at about the half-hour mark for trying on this guy, but... It's fine. Dang it! That attack's so hard to roll out of because he just keeps relentless. I know there is dodge timing, but on that one that you can because I've done it, but reflexively rather than intentionally. So I really want to get to the Atlas. I made this joke when I started the stream today that I was going to go like, okay, today we're going to the Atlas Plateau. I just want to tidy up a few bosses before we head up there. And then I was like, and I always say that, and then what happens is it ends up taking like 6 hours to tidy everything up. I really was joking. Oh. Misjudged who he was aiming at there. Oh, didn't quite get the riposte there. That's fine. Okay, still focusing on Mimic. That's good. I don't like when he's that far away. No, I'm in him. Oh, I'm out of FP. Roll. Drink. That's not the range. But this is. 2 more hits. Not against me. Ah, damn it! I hate that attack. I can't get the timing on the roll. I thought maybe I could roll behind him, but I just got caught in the attack more. Rolling back doesn't seem to do it. I still haven't got a gauge of his animations enough, which I should by now, but of when he's going to do that move over just the single swipe. Oh, I could taste the victory that time as well. Well, how did your attack hit and mine didn't? He's in the cheese spot, that's why. I think trying to take advantage of this is probably just going to get us killed here. I'm going to be honest. Oh. Okay, maybe jumping down. Maybe I should have just walked around to the side gracefully. It'd be so awkward if I've been calling Mimic Tier the Mimic Tier this whole game. And at the end he goes, "It's Tear. I'm the Mimic Tear." It's like, oh. Sorry, okay. He's like, I didn't want to say anything because it was like, you're my boss. And I'm technically you. So, I know how awkward you would have been. But it's been 90 hours. Not even going to bother going for the riposte that time. Just get the hit and the hit and the heal. Wow, the F. Oh, come on! Oh, Tyr, why were you standing in front of me? That attack wasn't even meant for me. I just got hit by your sloppy seconds. I don't care if I am pronouncing your name wrong. I'll call you Tyr, because I make you cry. Make me cry. I might be losing it, which is worrying, because we're not even halfway through today for the first stream of today. I wish these really should do more damage. But, you know, a free hit's a free hit, I suppose. On! Like, I went round the side, because I was like, okay, well, if he goes and attacks, I'll be round the side of the building. And then he just, freaking prick. I hate this guy. I mean, at least he doesn't have any, like, crazy moves that are just, like the Godskin Apostle, although I managed to kill him without too much trouble this time. Some of his moves are really, really hard to, like, predict. It's only because Broleg was distracting him as much as he was. This guy's all just got, like, really, like, normal attacks, I guess, but they just hit like a tank, so if you screw up once, like that. Oh. That poke coming out so quickly. Alright, here we go, here we go. No! Why? I should just not say anything. I should just do this in silence. Because as soon as I go, okay, here we go, or this is the one, or we're going to do it, or I feel good about this one, he just immediately puts my teeth against the curb and then stomps on my head. Get him? Oh, well, he got me. Can you go and fight my Tyr for 2 seconds while I heal? Thanks. Alright, I'm back now. Oh. I think he just stood on me. Which is irritating, because I need to heal. Because all of his attacks will kill me with that much life. Like, that's a really irritating amount of damage to do against this enemy. back up. Man, I really hate when he... Just stand still, you prick. Like, I know you got wings, but... God, he's just like... It's like fighting someone who's drunk. Why can't my attacks go through the friggin' banister? Alright, let's go over to this section where there's a gap. Oh, you found your way up, did you? How good for you. Great. Fantastic work. Happy for you. Yeah, alright, calm down. God, it's like I'm fighting someone in PvP and they keep doing the block. You got me again. You don't have to start teabagging me. Thanks, Sig. Have a good rest. I don't know why I drank that one. I might still be here when you wake up. Who knows? I got a couple of dragons to fight after this, and then Astel, so... Dang it! That was unlucky. Yeah. Oh well, we got the report. We got the stagger on him at least. That is an octopus. Thanks, I guess, for the octopus. It's a cool emote, I will say. Okay. I really should figure out how to do like death counters and things like that in Twitch, because it would be nice to see how many times I have tried against this guy. I think I'm on like 20. Maybe into the 30s. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh. Come on, really? That looked like he was getting attacked to the right of me and I rolled into it. He's not that smart. Here, stay down there, stay down there. No, down there! Go back down. I said stay down there! Oh, now you go back down. You spinning prick. Jumped on top of a statue. The nerve. The nerve of him. Alright, well, we went in the 30s before. I think we're in the 30s now. That felt like a very 29th attempt, you know? And... dead. I don't know that this one's making me angry, but I am getting sad. It's interesting how Dark Souls bosses make me go one of two ways. Just defeated and angry. Normally defeated comes near the end of the day. So it is not a great sign for things to come that I'm feeling that way 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. attacking me, that's fine. Neither was that one. Oh, I saw you change your mind toward and come towards me at the end there. Dead. Ah, finally. And now give me something useless. Gargoyle's Black Blade. Gargoyle's Black Halberd. 2 weapons I bet I can't use. Let's have a look. Gargoyle's Black Blade. Bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Oh, so the black. Okay, so the death guys do deal holy damage. Corpse wax cutter. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Lift the sword up high to release the power of corpse wax and launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. And then the halberd, which I bet I also can't use. Bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage, such as the mark of the... Yeah, exactly the same thing. Yeah, 26 strength for that one, and I bet the other one needs about the same. Oh, actually 18 strength and 10 dex. I could use this one. I'm not going to, but I could, which is always nice. Whee! Well, that's kind of neat. Yeah, no amount of energy. It's very Link's Awakening Master Sword, isn't it? Not Link's Awakening. No, I said Link's Awakening. I meant Zelda Master Sword. Just being able to shoot beams out of the tip of it. What do you give me? 88,000. I mean, yeah, okay. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, that's Dex to 20, Vigor to 30. So now we'll get Intelligence and Faith to 30. Seems like a good place to go. Do I have any death roots? I don't know if I've given you the last one I picked up. Deathy root? Meat Peddler's Bellberry. I don't know who that's from. I don't look like I got one. Beast Eye? Oh, no, that's the thing he gave me to find them. I do not. Okay, cool. Now let's get rid of this. That's my regular sword. My boy, where are you? I wish you could favorite stuff. There we go. Okay. Oh, how many souls am I on? 10,000. I probably can't get enough to level up off the back of this. 30k. No, that's fine. Okay. I want to have one more pop at this dragon, just to kind of see what kind of damage I'm doing against it now. There is a way to cheese this guy, but I'm going to try and fight him properly, because I think what you can do is bait him into the ball traps down below, but I don't want to do that. Okay, well I can survive a hit now, which is good. Okay, the Fire Crest might be quite good against this guy. For what should be obvious reasons. Okay, that's fine, that hit torrent. Get behind, he's going to shoot fire. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Okay, that's fine, that was just torrent. Don't turn your flask on. Okay, yeah, definitely need to turn on the fire resistance on this one. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident, pretty good about this. Oh, I'm out now. Oh, dang it. Drink. No. Oh. Bro, I don't suppose you want to, Ah, damn it. I was really hoping that was going to run out. Ah, I ran out of FP on my last shot. Okay, he's absolutely defeatable. Yeah. Yeah, screw torrent. Let's put on the fire resist. That's vital. I don't know why I'm here. I don't think Faith's going to help me a great deal on this fight, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, I do believe in myself, but... Let's go, bro. Actually, I might go over on the horse. Just because of the distance. Hey, Grail. Whee! Oh, no, wrong move. Well, decent damage anyway. Oh. Okay. Still got to be careful of the tail swing. He didn't do that last time. He bit me once, but I took the hit. Tail swing, though, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Would my tier be better here? I'll give him a shot. I don't think it'll last very long, but he does... I think he does have my... I think he does have my fire resistance on now, so... But he might be just as squishy. We'll see. Oh. Okay, well, I took the hit that time. I don't know how much less... Okay, He's going a bit more aggressive with the fire attacks this time, which is a problem. There we go. Alright, I'm not feeling stoked about this attempt, honestly. No, tail. See that coming. Tail. No, no, bite. Just as bad. And I don't have anything to heal with. Oh, come on! I was even like, don't be greedy, dodge the hit. Go, kill him, kill him, kill him! Kill him! One more hit! Why did you stop shooting magic? Come on, me. Just because you're my mimic doesn't mean you have to be... You have to choke when it comes to dealing the decisive blow like I do. Alright, yeah, but the mimic tier lasts fine. It's like, you need to have all of my strengths and none of my weaknesses. I don't think that's too much to ask for. No. Ah, yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, don't get too far back or get me with a tail whip. Or the bites, you know, one or the other. Whee! Oh. Back on the horse. Back down the bridge. Nope, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Not quite enough at all. Okay. X-Mimic. My Mimic's doing good damage when he actually hits him. It's just... Yeah, he keeps up and downing the bridge. Which is, you know, fair. This is his home. This is what he does. Did I... I may have forgotten to pick up... There's only 10k. It's not a huge amount. I'll pick it up just in case, but I'm pretty confident I forgot it. Yeah. Ah, what the hell? I didn't even see that attack, like... Yeah. I mean, I'd like to say I would have dodged it if I'd seen it, but I don't know that that's true. Oh, fall over. There we go. 3 hits. Get your 3 hits in. Ah! Not you! Still haven't quite got the hang of the... Oh! Oh, come on! What, really? Was the floor still on fire? God damn it! Still haven't quite got the hang of the horse invincibility frames yet. And I don't think jumping over the fire is the way to do that, but I don't know. The only other option is run through the fire, and that is definitely isn't the way to do that. Man, this guy is so fiery. Okay, let's... I've not been doing this because I didn't know how much more it would give me, but it might be the difference between life and death. Let's go, me. Turn around. I don't want to run up to you whilst you're looking at me. I can't focus if you look at me during. Now, what did I just say? I'm not in defeat, but I'm into yours. Just hold still. Not you. No. I'm sorry, I'm not an arse man. Haha! Horse frames. I have no FP. And I'm dead. Those are both problems, but not in that order. It's weird. Sometimes I can... I guess it's just like a crit damage or something, but sometimes I can take the hit from this tail, and sometimes it sometimes it just leaves me alive. And then other times it annihilates me. I must be like... Yeah, just on the precipice where I can survive a normal hit, but a crit or... I don't know, maybe I take more damage if I'm in the middle of an action or something. I don't know how it works. Either way. Sometimes you can kill me, sometimes you can't. Turn around. No. Turn around. I promise I'm not going to ride up behind you and shoot you in the leg with a beam. Oh, he didn't believe me. Okay. Oh. Am I far enough back? Yes. Okay, let him do it again. Oh, come on! He was shooting that over the top of me. It's a split second behind, just getting behind his neck there. And getting those sweet, sweet free hits in. He's mine, though. I don't even want his Dragon Heart. I don't even know. I'm just killing him because I know he's here. Which is very destructive of me. Very human. You know, maybe I'll get a cool... No, why did you change back? Dang it, just wasted a FP potion, whatever. Maybe he'll drop a cool, like, knick-knack or something. That's gross. I can't be bothered to wait for him to turn around. What up, Grail? Alright, maybe I should have waited for him to turn around. Okay, he's looking at my mimic. He's not looking at my mimic anymore. No. Underneath. Keep your eyes on the shiny one. I'd say not the one shooting beams, but he's actually shooting beams for a change. That's fair. Oh, but I survived. Quickly now. No, not flask, not flask. Why did I always press down? Oh, he missed. Oh. Drink. Just cheap him out with damage. Yes! Dragon Heart? God damn it. Well, you give me some souls? 80,000 souls. That's a level, at least. That's a level. Okay. Our whistle-stop tour of bosses I ran away from continues. It's going well. It's going well. How many do I need? Oh, I could actually get that the rest of... I wish you could use runes at the bonfire. How many do I need? Another 1,000. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. 195 left. Oh, now I don't even have to worry about losing them against this next one. All right. So that's one dragon down. The other dragon is the old undead dragon here, who I may as well have just... My attacks may well have just bounced off of him as if I was hitting a rock. But I have fire now, which is quite good. I think Holy probably works well against these guys. Or there was I did get a message from one of the merchants that says that like, healing spells do good against undead creatures, but I don't have. I do have healing spells, but against a dragon, I don't know how useful that's going to be. Like, just in terms of its like maneuverability, might mean that actually hitting it with a healing spell is probably more effort than it's worth. Let's see what this does. Oh yeah, that's some good damage. Yeah, last time I fought this loser, I was about... Oh. Okay. I thought I got hit with a magic attack, but no, it's just a lot of rot. Oh, and there we go. Cleanse me! That's the spell I'm going to need here, I feel. Wait, why did I turn around? Lock onto the feet. There's something screwy about the lock-on with the sword attack. He like doesn't like I'm locked onto the foot, but he just like rotates around as if I'm not, or as if I'm locked onto something else. It's weird. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Get up. Cleanse me. One more. Okay, that's fine. For whatever reason, don't... Oh, I didn't have any stamina. That's probably what it was. Oh, come on! I rolled out of the side of it, didn't I? Okay, I gotta keep my... I'm looking at my health, my magic bar, not my stamina bar. Sloppy. I shouldn't be doing those mistakes like that. 80 hours in, however long we're into this game. It's quite... I feel like I should be deeper considering how long we've been playing, but... Maybe the second half of this game speeds up. Where are you? Oh, probably over where I lost my souls. Maybe by the time I get to the end of this game, I'll stop calling runes souls as well. Maybe, but not likely. There they are. 10k, it's worth making the effort while I remember. Oh, that's fine. That only hit Torrent. Oh, right in the nose. Right in the I booped his snoot. Oh, so I attack the right side of the... Or the left side. Dragon? Oh, really? You despawned there? Okay, he's fine. He's still got his health. I would have been annoyed then. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize the breath went behind him like that. I've normally stayed away and assumed that it just went forward, but, yeah, man, ow, dang. Okay, fine. Whatever, I don't care. Dead dragon prick. I think if I just had a phoenix down. Just a single phoenix down, just to sneak up and throw it in his mouth. Oh, I thought I could get a bit closer. That's fine. He's roaring. He's having a roar. Oh, that's some Scarlet. Come on. Oh, he's gonna breathe. He's gonna breathe. Oh, he needs a mint. He needs like a big mint. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an attack he was doing. I don't think it was just moving. What are you doing, boy? You going up? Or you going back down? Oh! Now that's cheeky. That's the old butt head combo. Similar to the head butt combo, which is different to a head butt, but just as devastating. Okay. I think fire is quite effective against this guy. Maybe I'll use teeths on horseback. Maybe that's an option. Let's try this. I do lack a little bit of range with teeths, but it's a little bit better. Ooh. Get rid of that. Oh, and I took damage as well. I don't know why I didn't think I would have. Really? Did I whiff that much against him? I think teeths might not be long enough to hit the foot. I think it can hit the thigh. Which does sort of kind of limit its usefulness. Oh, that's a bad. That's the worst. I just cured my Scarlet Rot. Okay. Exeeks. Trying to think if there's anyone else I wanted to go and fight after this guy. I think this might be the last one before we go and try Astel again. Yeah, I'm not liking Zeke on this one, to be honest. He's not. The range is a problem. Yeah, and he's honestly not doing much more damage than this. So, Torrent took that one. I took that one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, even this far back, really? Man, the range on that, like, Scarlet Rot attack is... Ugh. Okay. He stomped on me. I think I did my best when I was fighting him on foot, but maybe I should just... yeah, ride over and then get out and start hitting him with fire attacks, but... And then just get on the horse when he starts doing his breaths. I mean, yeah. I think that might be the strat. I bet this guy's just going to give me another Dragon Heart. Maybe when I find the Dragon Cathedral and I can actually like access all of the dragon magic, I'll maybe respec for Arcane and we can do some dragon stuff for a little while, but... For for the time being, useless to me. It's okay. Bad time to get off the horse, but... on the stamina. Oh, let's get away from the thing. Ah, oh, dang it. Maybe. I think I did. I didn't quite get to it, but I think that building in the capital with the dragon on it. I mean, if you're going to build a dragon cathedral anywhere, you'd build it under the corpse of a giant dragon, wouldn't you? I mean. I can't think of any like real life alternatives to that, but you know, there's no churches built under any other dead gods, but yeah, it's probably there. But I haven't like got to it officially in such a way that I can make use of it. You know, we'll get there eventually. I think the bestial magic also requires arcane. Or maybe it just requires faith. I know the Crucible Knight stuff requires faith. Alright. Let's get up and away. And then down and back. Because he didn't do the... Oh, that time he did. Right! Cleanse me! Nope, it's around, run away again. Okay, now the forward breath I can get behind him on. It's the one where he breathes down. Like that! Oh no, this is the sweeping one. Man, he's got some good keep away moves. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, come on. I think that might be my Mimic Tier dead. Which is fine. Ow. Well, maybe not fine. Hold still. Maybe I'll do the rest of this on horseback. Yeah! Woo! Great enemy. He wasn't that great, but great enemy. Dragon Heart, and nothing else, okay. And new Draconic powers available at the Cathedral Dragon Communion. Okay, so I didn't get anything this second. How many his souls did that give me? 38,000. Not much, but I should be able to get at least a life off, a level off of that. I mean, he gave me more than the one on the bridge gave me. How much do I need? 2,000, 4,000 even. Let's pop a 12. What do you give me? More than enough. More than enough. That was 7,500. That's maybe a bit overkill, but whatever. All right, level 85. I think think I've killed everyone who wronged me. I think I've killed everyone that I had a poke at and went, okay, no, let's come back. So I want to go and do Astil. There's 2 very quick stops I want to make first, though. Because they're quest-related. Oh, did I not actually unlock it? I thought it had been there. But I guess I haven't. That's fine. It should be a short horse ride from here. So this is the end of a quest that we started last week. So I kind of want to just finish it off for the sake of finishing it off. And then I know where an NPC is that I need to talk to for another quest. However, I don't know what I can do with them at this point, because... Well, I know what not to do in the quest, so let's put it that way. So this should hopefully be quick. Now, I don't know why this guy shows up here, because it doesn't make sense with regards to the rest of the plot, the rest of the quest that we did, but... Hey, dude. Are you a guy? Oh, you're a guardian. He's not the guy I'm after. He's... Oh, there's a devil. There's a... I should activate these when I find them. Because... I didn't realise that they... I know what they did. They point you towards a catacomb. So he's pointing towards a catacomb that's somewhere over here. I don't know where it is, but I'm not... Maybe it's down there. I'm not going to do that. And they actually stay on the map as well. So there's a couple in Caelid that I found that point towards catacombs. And they stop doing it once you found the catacomb. So it's a good way to know that you haven't found it yet. So those are the kind of things I'll do off stream, because they're not super interesting. Where... Ah, here we go. So the side grace here, so we'll pop that. And then... It's our boy Edgar, the Revenger! Do you remember? His daughter died last week. He gave us a twig. Now, I don't know why he fights you. It gives you a banished knight halberds +8, which is quite good, and a raw meat dumpling, and lots of raw meat dumplings. Because he said that he was going to go and kill all of the miscreants, but all of these dudes, like, aren't miscreants. They are full of meat, though. So I don't know whether he killed them and took their meat. I don't know. I was reading the wiki, and they said, I don't know why this guy shows up here. But that's the end of that quest, basically. Edgar shows up here, you kill him, you get his weapon, and his Shabiri grape. The Shabiri grape I might not be able to do anything with, because we might be past the point where... there we go. We might be past the point where I can actually interact with the NPC on that one. Finely crafted halberd, intricately engraved with an ancient motif. Given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of the knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew, with only despair for company. So yeah, that's the end of that quest. The other quest is in the village of the Albernax. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything that, like, got locked out once you went up to the Atlas Plateau, so I checked a load of the quests that we had kind of running, just because, again, just to be on the safe side. I think for the most part, no is the answer, but... But our girl,
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
yeah.
But this time, and though the justice let the scar.
So
But this time, and though the justice to the let the scars
I think I'm just supposed to talk to her here, and then she'll move on. Because I've got the potion from Selvis, who wanted me to give it to her, and I'm not going to because I know what it does. But I thought I was going to at least get the option to give it to her, but I guess not. Now, I want to go very quickly talk to Gowry, because I think this continues the Millicent quest line. There is a dungeon in Celia, and I do have a note from the merchants to say, hey, there's a secret tunnel in Celia. And I read it last week. So I know that it's there in-game. It's related to one of the endings that I'm probably not going to bother getting. But it does... I mean, there's quite a lot... You can sort of go most of the way down there. Basically, I want to go to the Atlas Plateau, but I also kind of want to polish off that dungeon. It's awkward. He's good. Oh, I guess he's not here anymore. I thought I knew she came here, but I didn't know that he left.
Hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Well, you can say farewell to me.
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must.
Okay, so I don't know the next bit of that, but I think that's that's her done. Yeah, it definitely said that Sage Gowry was still there until I checked, so it doesn't update. Let's go and open the door to the dungeon at least, so I can see it. It'll probably have a Sight of Grace inside the entrance. They normally do. Are the prawns still outside? Because yeah, so it's in. The note says. I mean, I'll show you it. Hidden cave. There's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. So the graveyard and the precipice is up here. Or maybe up here. It's one of these graveyards. I don't know the exact location, I'll be completely honest. But it's... there's a hidden rock that hides it. And it's like, I just have to kind of run around in these graveyards hitting rocks until I get it, basically. I could have looked up a more exact location for it, but here we are. Let's see if I can see a rock that looks like it might be fake. This one? No. This one. Nope. I'm gonna be honest, these rocks all look pretty convincing as rocks. Oh, there is more graveyard up here. Oh, did we come up here? Whoa. Look at this guy. He looked impressive. I mean, he wasn't, but he looked impressive. You know. Haha! Okay, so I mean, it is. They have kind of signposted it with this. Maybe this. I should keep an eye out for these type of door-shaped monuments because they indicate a secret rock behind it. And secret rock indeed. So there's... Whee! Oh, let's just go down it. I think... I can't remember which part of the quest this actually entails. There's like a whole thing... So, you know, we've mentioned before how the merchants are like sketchy as hell. And, yeah, they are. But they're not, like... bad, they're just cultists, effectively, but they're mostly like harmless. Basically what happened is there used to be a tribe of merchants, and then something terrible happened. Okay, no, this cave's pretty easy. There used to be a tribe of merchants, then something terrible happened, and then I don't know if they found something or if they prayed, or you know, they just put all their points into faith, and they uncovered a thing called the Frenzied Flame, which. So you know that was that village that had all those like yellow-eyed rats and stuff in. Enemies that have got the yellow eyes are frenzied. And that's the ones that you get like occasionally where they'll spawn in and they'll have 4 times runes. It's the Frenzied Flame. Ah, well thank you, Phantom. I mean, honestly, I was going to check it anyway because I could hear a guy and I'm pretty sure that was the end of the road. Okay, so there's more hidden rocks in this cave. God damn it. That one's actually quite good though. I like that they put an enemy in that you could go, well, I know what that noise is, because it's the enemy mining. Yeah, another one. Okay, well, there's something terrible down there. Let's try and put it out of our mind for a second. These guys aren't giving me a huge amount of bother at the moment. Okay, but I can't get back up there, so... Hope... Oh, wait, no. I can loop back around. And drop down that way. Alright, let's just see what's over here real quick. Whoop. Oh, it's a slug. Snail. Slug. Same difference. One's got a shell. Cigarock, 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 Cigarock. Okay, this might just be an alternate. I'm now paranoid of all rocks. Which is an unfortunate thing to be paranoid about. It's like those people who are afraid of buttons. I don't know how you manage. It's possible this was a trap to get me to go down there. Alright, I'm going to try... No, okay. Oh, was that grafted? Why is that grafted down here? I mean, I guess I could just shoot it with magic for a bit. Oh, well, it doesn't... Oh, come on, let me heal! What was with that? I had enough time to get the drink in there, didn't I? I just must have just got the tip of the flask against my lips. Alright. He's as aggressive as a normal grafted, but he doesn't have the shield or swords or anything, so should, in theory, be easier to kill. Why is there a grafted down there, though? I guess they just kind of wander around. I'm not stealthing, so let's turn my lantern on. Out of my way. Ooh, somber smithing stone. Oh no, let's get rid of... Oh, man, you didn't hit me with any of those. Well done. Where are my runes? Oh, right there. Oh, this is... There we go. Safety. I got the magic, I might as well use it occasionally, I suppose. They're the type of guys who like to roam around. Yeah! See the world. Broaden their horizons. Make a name for themselves. I mean, their name is... Which just sounds like incomprehensible screaming, but is actually the name of all of the people that were grafted together to make the grafted, said at the same time. The bigger the grafted, the more incomprehensible their name is, just because of the amount of people. Fortunately, Alexander doesn't adopt the same principle and just calls himself Alexander, so he's a lot more bearable. Oh, hey, there's the back of that cave. Okay, cool. Snail. You got an escargot. I think I made the same joke when... Or we may have made the same joke collectively. Look. Okay, he's like the big boss. Still wasn't much stronger than the rest of them. That was a status quo reference Amy was making there. Okay, well that's... You should know that music references are never going to land. There we go. You guys need to watch more anime. So those are the kind of references I get. I got so nice. I talked about Shield Hero yesterday, and someone in chat went, "Yes, I know the thing you're talking about." And I was like, "Oh, someone gets my references. It's so nice." I'm not talking gibberish. I promise. There is a method to everything. Not everything. There's a method to 90% of the things that I say. Right, there's America statue, so that's probably a boss. Okay, or maybe it's just the halfway point of the dungeon. Snail. You need to up your pace, dude. Whee! Safe. If they weren't so horrible and vicious, they'd make quite nice pets, these little crystal snails. Maybe I need to expand my musical repertoire. I've had 35 years to get into music. I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. But I guess the same's true. You could easily make the same case for anime, so fair enough. My big problem is just that I don't remember lyrics. As you can probably tell from any time I've ever tried to sing a song on stream, I can remember like maybe 5 words. Oh, this is bad. Bro. Oh, God. It's 5 from Skylight Sword. Ah, dang it. And I got Scarlet Rot. Ah! Ah, dang it. Okay, that's an issue. Okay, I need to go in a bit more aggressively there. Maybe I'll use the Mimic tier instead of me. I feel like 3-on-1 is... Maybe need a good gateway anime. I hate making recommendations to people. Movies are normally a good place to sort of get into it, because the movies are basically like some of the best anime movies are honestly on par with some of the best, like better even, I'd say, than some of the best Western animated movies. So things like My Name. And you've seen some of them. You've seen like Ghibli stuff, Spirited Away and My Neighbor Totoro and Princess Mononoke. I keep talking about that one. That one's good. That one's got Gillian Anderson and Billy Bob Thornton. Which is, I don't know whether that's an argument for watching the dub or watching the sub, but either way, if you want to watch the dub, there's a couple of people in there. Alright, Flame Cleanse me. I definitely need that on. Let's get Mimic in. Oh, no, I got enough health. I got enough health. I've boosted my vigor now, so... Alright, let's go in. Okay, maybe slightly less aggressively. I know it looks like I'm not doing a huge amount of damage to these guys, and I'm not. But I've seen someone fight an earlier one of these that I missed in a cave. I actually did go into the cave and mark the point, but I said at the time, we'll come back to this. And it's one of the caves I intend to do off stream. These guys are like made of crystal, and you have to hit them a few times before they crack. And once they crack, you start doing damage to them. That would have been a cool mechanic to find out on my own, but... Well, at least I'm not like... Oh god, I'm doing like 2 points of damage against these guys. Maybe I'll come back. I know that I will do more damage against them eventually. Let's get Broleg in. I thought maybe just going in a bit more aggressively and like... But until their crystal breaks, I think they're quite difficult to stagger. Okay, that's... That's a fair bit. I'm going to focus on the wizard. Ow. Can I backstab these guys? Yeah, I can. Maybe... There we go. There we go. Right, he's cracked now. Right, unfortunately, Mimic didn't survive long enough to be super useful there. And I'm now stuck between the two of them. Great. Right, I managed to break one. Maybe Teeth's would be good, because he does... Maybe Bludgeon's good. Oh, Attack on Titan's good. I think that's got, like, the final part of its final series is coming out next year. So, yeah, Attack on Titan's good. I read some of the manga, and then I kind of just read the cliff notes on what happened after that, because it wasn't my kind of thing. But, yeah, it's good. I really like the theme tune for Attack on Titan's first season as well. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 It's catchy. It's catchy. Gets you hyped. Alright, I'm going to try Oleg. Because he's a bit beefier. Also... Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. These guys have quite a simple attack pattern, but it's just when they when you got more than one of you on you at a time. Alright. You know, I was going to kill the other guy, but you're pissing me off. Okay, and I'm going to die now, so... This is an effective boss fight. Because... But look at Oleg! He's tanking it like a champ. Attack on Titan's good. If you got Netflix, Comey Can't Communicate is good. Season 2 is just about to start on that. That's an adorable anime, though. It's about a girl with anxiety issues, and so she has trouble talking. It's wholesome, even though it doesn't sound it. Agretzko, that's from the Hello Kitty universe. Which again, that one sounds wholesome and is less wholesome. That's about an office worker who releases her stress by going to karaoke and singing death metal. That's kind of the overarching premise of the thing. Anime's great. See, what I was thinking is this guy, I can backstab him, but I don't seem to kind of get it to trigger. Oh, dang it. Maybe I should just go focus on... Oh, god damn this... That spear guy is so irritating. Like, just focus on Oleg while I kill your mage. Alright, I guess I can't just bloody-mindedly pick one and go, right, this is the one I'm going to fight. I just have to see which ones are fighting who and then go for it. Would ice magic slow them down? Frostbite maybe, but I don't have any ice magic really to... And the problem is I'm not at a bonfire either, so I'd have to... I'm at a Stake of Marika, so I can't really change any of my setup that I've currently got, and without going to a bonfire. But yeah, I don't really have any good ice spells yet. I have, I think, one, but I don't think I've got the intelligence to use it. I think it's maybe 28. I'm going from memory. Ow, ow. Okay, Oleg, you kind of got in the way there. Oh, he's fighting the snails. I didn't realize he... Oh, you idiot. All right, maybe I should kill the snails before I come in then. Right. This, by the way, isn't doing pierce damage, which is nice. Ah, okay, that's fine. I got that spear one is, despite the fact it's quite clearly doing pierce damage, unless it's hurting me as well, but I'm getting enough bounce off of it that the blocking against it's working. So need handcuffs or a tether to stop them spinning or jumping. Yeah, where's patches when you need them? They really remind me of Fi from Skyward Sword. Especially the one that like jumps up and does the does basically T poses and then spins around. Because it reminds me of the bits in Skyward Sword where Fi would like do the figure skating to unlock the bits of the Master Sword. Plus, you know, they're purple and Fi was blue, so they've got that going for them. Right, let's kill these snails this time because I didn't realise that Oleg was ignoring me in favour of the snails. And these are actually quite easy to kill. Is that all of them? That's all of them, okay. Oh, yeah, they are kind of like those Sky Dancer toys. The ones you, like, pull the ripcord on, and then they just sort of... Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Ah, okay. Well... The Sky Dancer pinned me into the corner there with her friends. Okay, no, these guys are manageable. It's literally one of those ones where it's like as soon as you get one of them dead, the difficulty plummets. Especially if Oleg's still alive to actually be useful to me. Which I think he will be. He's a sturdy boy. It's why I've pumped him up with so much, with so many flowers. Nah, these guys aren't giving me enough runes for it to be worth collecting each time. Ah, damn it. Okay. Teeths. Oh, let's drink my flask of physic. And then Oleg. Get him in. And get out of the corner. Right, who's going to fight me? Okay. Oh, no. The Sky Dancer fighting me? I honestly can't tell who Sky Dancer is fighting. Okay, I think it's now. If it wasn't fighting me before, it is now. There we go. That's one. Oleg, distract the other one for me, and I will kill this one. Oh, Oleg, I might have... I'm doing my best. Ah, come on, let me get rid of the rot, you prick. God, they're like shitty action figures. There we go. There you go. Bear witness! Alright, Oleg. My boy. You can backstab her. I knew you could. I didn't know I wasn't making that up. Boom. There we go. Crystal Torrent. Oh, cool. That's a new horse. So yeah, like I said, as soon as you get rid of one of them, the difficulty in that fight just nosedives. Because it's just immediately, yeah, it becomes 2-on-2, and then it becomes so much easier. Now, that does take me out of here. Is this the cave? I think this one still has... I don't know if it's this cave or a different cave. But just a peace of mind. None of these look like they're fake, though. And also, I suppose... Yeah, I suppose realistically, there's a chance you'd hit these during the boss fight, wouldn't you? So it's probably just a cave. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to do that one because, like, in-game, I had the note that told me about it. I thought it was a different cave to what it was, but that's fine. Okay, so that's all the quests forwarded, I think, that I need to do. So, those guys gave me, like, 7,000 runes. Not worth it. Is that wizard still here? Or is he a one and done? Oh, he's still here. Kind of hoping he'd drop something. Alright. It's 4:15. Let's go and fight Astor. I haven't got many souls on me at the moment, and I think I think there's a couple of other bits I wanted to do, but for the sake of moving to the Atlas Plateau, I'll skip them. Well, I'll tell you what they are. So there's, you know, Alexander, our big Jar friend. There's apparently a place called Jar Village, which we missed. It's quite close to a place where we've already been, so it wouldn't take me very long to get there. I don't know what's there. There might not be anything. There might be a load of Jar people who want to talk to us. There might be a load of hostile Jars. I don't know. There's a place called Jar Village. We could check that out. The other place is the village. I think it's just like the village where the Frenzied Flame people come from. Which is a little bit further away. It's south of the lift that takes us to the Atlas Plateau. And you have to go there, I think, to get... I think you get some notes there. I think that's how you find out the merchants are maybe related to the Frenzied Flame. I can skip this. We've done this. I don't need to go on the Crimson Lock Flume again. Or Coffin Flume, I should say. Alright. Astor doesn't cause rot, I don't think, so I don't need to worry about... I don't need to worry about him causing a ruckus. I wonder if there's anyone who'll help me with this fight, but... I mean, there might be some human players who want to help me, but... Alright, well, let's get my Mimic in. Oh yeah. Forgot that was his opening gambit. Need to dodge that first before I call anyone in. Hey, Astel. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. I love that you spawn in so close to the door that you can just see him. Because the fog hasn't respawned yet. Alright, let's drink my flask this time, ahead of time. Right. Okay, I can take a hit. I mean, I can take a hit, singular. Before, that tail attack was killing me in one hit. So, that's an improvement. I mean, we've had 2 attempts and I haven't gotten close enough to it to actually do any damage yet, but baby steps. We got out the door that time. Oh, nope. Oh, and I lost health, so I can't. Haha! Ah. Okay, I'm doing a little bit more damage against him. Like, you know, it's not like massive chunks or anything, but ow. All right, this feels much more accomplishable. Ooh, I still ow. Why? Maybe I can actually get him down to half health and see what he does. I mean, your boss like this has to have a stage 2, right? Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, it's an eye in his. It's an eyeball in his skull. Of course, it's an eyeball. I mean, yeah, obviously. What else would you put inside a skull? I mean, that is where eyes go. Just not that bit normally. Normally they're smaller. But Astel, he's a guy who doesn't like to play by the rules. He's a guy who doesn't... He don't tell us what to do. Whoop. Exactly. Yeah, it was silly of me to say. Where else would you keep your eyeballs? Okay, well, I still can't dodge that attack. I still can't get the timing down on it, but at least it doesn't kill me in one hit when I fluff it. Oh, okay. That one, I mean, I wasn't on full health, but I forgot that he does that. Don't stand in his face, he'll bite you and float you. Honestly, I don't think there's any good place to stand. And his face seems to be the place that takes the most damage. So I just need to be able to... I think I just need to recognize when he's going to bite me, which is easier said than done. Because standing underneath him's a little bit safer, but then I can't see when he's going to do attacks like he just did. Ah, dang it. Got the timing slightly wrong on that. Well, I guess we're using... Guess we're using Bro for this fight. That's how I've decided. If I can't dodge the first shot, we use Bro. And if I can, then we use the Mimic. Okay, that's his teleport. Ah, dang it. Let's keep myself topped up. I think that's probably sensible. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, probably put on the thing that reduces magic damage. Oh, there I go. And there I go. But look, I can survive now. And so can Oleg. Ow, ow, ow. And now he's over there. Alright, this attempt isn't going swimmingly. Oh yeah, this is what he does at half health. I remember now. We did do this. We did get this far once before. But last time I got hit by the meteors. So I don't know what he's doing now. Oh, he's teleporting. Oh, hey! Ah! No, come on! Survive me! Survive! Oh, okay, that still kills me. And now he can teleport and do it. Which does make that harder. I'll be honest. Okay. Well, the Flame Drake Talisman isn't going to do me any help. Let's turn on Magic Boost and Oh, okay. I cannot equip two of the same. I don't think Magic's going to do a lot for me here, so... Let's up my Strength and Dex, because I'm hitting him with my sword. Let's go with that for a little bit. See if... bit more defense, bit more offense. Mimic Tear. 45 degrees. Ow. He's like, no, you're already here. My fingers. My beautiful hands. They're the only part of my body I'm not self-conscious about. How could you? Just realized why I'm fighting one-handed. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. He's going to teleport. He's going to teleport and he's going to shoot some rocks at us. 45 degrees. Ow. He saw through my degrees. Haha. You're not going to catch me with that twice. Oh, hang on. What are you doing? Oh, need to get out, need to get out. Oh. Oh, okay. Now, let's teleport. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. So that's fine. Any attack that doesn't kill me. Oleg, could you get bitten for a little bit? Because then he'll hold still for 2 seconds. You know? Come on! Yes! Astral natural born of the void. More like astral bitch. I had a really long time to think of something better than that. teleporting in the same place is sneaky. Yeah, he had a lot. I don't know. I didn't feel like super much stronger. I didn't feel like massively stronger than when I fought him last week. It really does just make a difference being able to take a hit and not being able to take a hit. I mean, obviously. I mean, it's a really obvious thing to say, but it really does. Just that extra bit of, like, if you can just even take a hit a little bit. I think that is the way I need to go. If you can just take the hit a little bit and survive and be able to drink, then the fight just becomes completely... That's when you know. If they're killing you in one hit with normal attacks, you're not supposed to be fighting them. Or if you're doing, like, 1 damage. That's also an indication. But I did it. That's the Statue of Marika. This is not where I'm supposed to go. It's the other way. You'd think I would have come in from there, considering I came from this way, but I guess not. Cool. I don't know what Astel's deal is. Oh, we can check his remembrance. We can check his Rembrandts and see if he'll be there for us when the rain comes to call. Where are you, you prick? Oh, you're in the tools menu, aren't you? Remembrance of Astel, natural born of the void, hewn into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain great bounty of runes. A malformed star born in the lightless void far away once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. And falling star of ill omen. That's the incorrect grammar. That's the most upsetting thing about this entire boss fight. Oh, so he buried the Eternal Cities underground. And then made the caves look like stars, I guess. That's a dick move. Aliens, man. Aliens. Can't be dealing with them. How many souls did I get? 80,000? That was less than some bosses. I mean, that is factually true. Oh, it's very pretty, but I mean, I guess maybe that was what they said to console themselves when it happened. It's like, well, we're underground, our city's destroyed, our culture's ruined, but you know, I don't hate the view. I don't hate the view. It's not terrible. That's only 3,000. I might be able to just scrape up another level. Close. Closer. Overshot. Oh, but not by much though. 438. I could have used 1 less. Wasted. Alright, now what? Oh no, I know what now. I know now what, because I've read the quest. Now, we go up. To the sky! I mean, kind of. Does make you think, like, well, if Astel was that strong, what was he guarding? Okay. Maybe they've just got that set to do that automatically. God, oh God. The Moonlight Altar. So I am now on this plateau here, where all of these places are. So below us is the village of the Albanarchs. You can kind of figure out that's going to do that just from the location, from the map, but... And guess who's up here with us? This coward. He's back to full life as well. Actually, let's see if I can find a Site of Grace first, then we'll fuck him up. Remember this guy? He's the dude who ran away when we fought him last time. I don't know if he's any stronger now, actually. He might be stronger. We'll find out. Oh, wait. This might not be my dragon. This might not be the dragon I'm thinking of. There might be more than one dragon here. There's other stuff with life bars, I think, getting hit by him. Or maybe it's just Torrent, I don't know. Maybe this is him. And he just doesn't have a name this time. Because he's got the same crystal magic. I think he's killing, like, animals or something. He's got the same crystal breath that he had before. There goes Torrent. Okay, maybe let's just get the Torrent back. Oh no, I didn't quite get the invincibility frames there, but whatever. Slightly less exciting, but he is dead. Woo! 7,000? Come on, guys. You really got to start giving me more souls than this. Like, I couldn't get to you until I killed Astel. Astel. One of the 2 bosses that you could miss in this game. Okay, maybe it's this one. One of these is the dragon that ran away from us. Did you fall? I thought he was going to fall off. Like, I legit thought he was just going to fall off and take fall damage. I can't... Oh, come on, you're standing on enough... Fall over. There you go. Did you die? Nope, he's just down there now. Well, I can't get you down there, so... Good move, I guess. I don't think he has an attack that lets him fly back up either. Well, really resistant against magic. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have to fight these guys here. I'm not. They don't really give me many souls, and they also I don't need dragon hearts right now. But we'll remember that they're here in case for when I need to go get some dragon hearts later. I killed one of them. They're 3 of the same. I thought one of these was the guy that ran away. I'm pretty sure he is here, but I guess he's just not one of these dragons. So. Gravelstone. Don't mind me, Chief. You're just lying on my runes. You crack on with your nap. Moonfolk Ruins. That normally means... Oh, we got teleporting dudes again. I mean, it's cool that they found a way to make these, like, shitty enemies slightly more formidable. I think I triggered a magic trap. Just try and, like, drop a bit of wall on me. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, I'm looking for a secret floor. Oh, the frame rate did not like me killing him. Try attacking. Ah! Not that way. No trap ahead. No trap ahead. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Try dashing through. Really? Is that all there is here? Somber Smithing Stone? That's kind of lame. An 8 as well. Not even like a 9 or... Oh, okay. This isn't the main ruins. Oh, Nephili's here. Oh, wait, no. She's downstairs. That's right. We went to talk to her already. She's probably super happy in my other life that I sent a dragon down to her. She's just sat there just going, I will mete out justice. Is that a fucking dragon? Oh, hell. There's the ruins I need. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Is he? Hang on. Give me a life bar. Yeah, Adula! You cowardly asshole. Come here. Okay. Well played. Well played. But yeah, it's him! We kicked his ass earlier. I'll kick his ass again. But yes, I was about to say, yes, you're right. It's better than no Smithing Stone, I suppose, but... And I suppose the higher numbers do become slightly rarer. As you go. So I'll summon in a dude this time, now that I know he's going to pop up. But I just want to get a little bit closer. There we go. It's a shame if I summon him on Torrent, he doesn't spawn in on Torrent. Adula, pro tip. Maybe not have such a big, like, entrance scream. And we took off a quarter of your health. The fire attack still does pretty good damage against him. I'm workshopping a one-liner when I beat him. It's not going well. I mean, the workshopping, not the beating him. The beating him's coming along quite nicely. Well, may have spoken too soon. No, we're okay. We're okay. One more. One more. There we go. Adula, you got oblong gotcha. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't going very well. Hey, I got Adula's Moonblade. That wasn't even the dragon skill, it was just magic. Oh, I think Adula's Moonblade might even be one of the sword arts I can use with my cane. So I can actually use that one. So. Spend those. How do I make Crystal Torrent? Put him in a bath. I don't know. Crystal Torrent is... Where is Crystal Torrent? There it is. I need 47 intelligence. So, Sorcerer of the Mysterious Crystallians creates a massive crystal that fires off shards in rapid succession. Hold to continue firing shards. The Wrath of the Crystallians encapsulated in sorcery. Each shard is of substantial size, making even a stray blow capable of inflicting a severe wound. The one I just got is Adula's Moonblade. Sorcery of Adula, the Glintstone Dragon. Conjures a cold magic greatsword, which is great because I got the hat, which boosts ice magic, and I got the cane, which boosts this attack. Then delivers a sweeping blow that launches a blade-like projectile of frost. The sorcery can be cast repeatedly. Adula, a devourer of sorcerers, was bested by Ranni and subsequently saw a knightly oath to her dark moon. So yeah, Adula is like here guarding Ranni, and then he goes over here to guard her. Whatever I'm here for, I forget. Oh, lots of starlight shards. I thought he said a new horse. I was just joking, because he was called Crystal Torrent, and Torrent's called Torrent. It was just a spell. Did Adula give me any decent souls? Oh, 129,000. Yeah, getting new mounts would be quite cool, or at least like being able to level up Torrent. But it is what it is. And what it is a weird horse with horns. What am I here for? One of these items must be the thing that I came here for. Oh. Hole! Indeed. Okay, now there is a path down there. It's just those idiots killed themselves. This feels like the kind of area where they'd put there'd be like one place where you could get up slightly higher, and then they'd put like a cool item, you know? So I want to just see if I can find it before I fling myself into that hole and kill myself like those other idiots. Ooh, does that have anything underneath it? Sometimes these do, and sometimes they don't. Oh, and this one does. It's a Starlight Shard. Okay, that's... I'm not entirely sure what Starlight Shards are. I think they're an ephemeral silver that gives off pale blue, what gradually what remains of a passing flash of starlight. Prized item that was once used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating draughts. Drafts. Draughts? Draughts. Drafts. Draughts. Draughts. Okay, I don't see anything off... I mean, that doesn't mean there isn't anything there, but I'm not seeing anything immediately, and I don't really fancy exploring more than I need to. Although this... There are ruins down there. I'm going to throw myself into the hole, don't worry. But there are ruins there and there. Maybe I should sweep this place first. I mean, yeah, there's blatantly got to be some treasure in at least one of them, right? Alright. Yeah, let's... We're not in a rush. What we'll do is we'll finish mopping... We'll finish this kind of area. And then we'll see how close to 6 o'clock that takes us. And then if we finish with this area a while before 6, what we'll do then is maybe go and do some of those ones I was talking about, like the Frenzied Village and the Jar Village and stuff. And then when we get back from the break, we'll go to the Atlas Plateau and we'll do the Atlas Plateau. Lunar Estate Ruins. This looks like some regular bears. So these guys... I think these guys take damage. I think these are the Royal... the Royal Remnants, I think they're called. And they take damage from Cure Magic. However, I mean, I can kill them easily enough with my sword, so it's not really required at the moment, but it's nice to know that that's there. Not seeing anything that looks like a hidden staircase. Oh. I mean, I've been to the other side of this wall. I don't know why I thought there'd be a secret wall there. Oh, hey, Grafty. Oh. Oh, that poison's... Okay, I was just gonna power through the poison and then, yeah, I was just gonna power through the poison, but that, did a bit more... yeah, okay, oh, never mind. Never mind. I won't power through the poison then. Fine. I can shoot you with magic. I haven't done that in a while. Ah! Ah, damn it! Okay, he's got moves. He's got moves. And he keeps busting out. I keep thinking, okay, I just need to hit him a couple more times. I'll just get the hit in, and then he does another move, and it's like, okay, he's got another move. That's fine. I know that one's there, and then he does another one. The poison powered through me. Yeah, it did. I think it was. I think the poison wasn't the problem. I think it was I was still standing in the goo on the ground, and yeah, it absolutely ruined me. Ah, dang it! Yeah, I got staggered, I think. I couldn't roll. Unless I maybe... No, I had stamina. Just got staggered. That first hit's... When you fight an enemy with lots of arms, it's sometimes really hard to tell when they're just... when they're, like, winding up an attack, and when they're just being weird. And then this boy's, like, as weird as they get. Ah, dang it. Ah, he just... Yeah, just comes in hard, comes in tough. I didn't want to call on a friend, but I might. I might, because this guy's tedious. Like, I bitch-fired the last one with magic from a distance. I suppose I could do that here. Like, there's no reason for me to get as close to him as I am. I can just... I can just, yeah, glintstone. Again, I got the sorceries. I might as well use them. Ah! Damn it! I always think I can get the attack off before he, Oh, your stupid face. I think I can get the attack off before he goes, and then he's just BAM! Across the room. Well, field. Well, ruin. Across the ruin. Alright, I'll summon a friend in. Yeah, that was a lot easier. That was a lot easier. Good work, me. And Ghost Glove Wart 2. Any of this looks like a ladder or a staircase. Or is this just a series of ruins filled with horrible monsters? Oh. Whoop. Oh man, that would be so harsh if you didn't know about the floors. If you just spent your stone sword key and then was like, the hell did that do? Cerulean Amber Millennium +2. Neat. I don't need that, but neat. I could probably increase my... I probably could increase my FP bar once I've got my... intelligence and faith of 30. Because it's always useful to have more spells. Plus, I think there are people who require more FP than Oleg to summon. So it'd be nice to be able to actually summon them in when I get them. Beware of monstrosity. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a lot easier when I'm not the target of his affection. Whoop. That one was obvious. Smithing Stone 8. Man. Really want to give you some Smithing Stone 8s in this area, don't they? Well, the Cerulean Pendant was quite good. It's just not something I need. Okay. I think we've explored the Lunar Estate ruins. Oh, actually. I spy, with my map-looking eye, a tower. Or maybe a lift. Oh, it looks like a tower. Oh, that's another way for me to increase my memory slots. Excellent. Normally I'd need to buy RAM to do that. I think. I don't really understand how computers work. I have put one together before, but you know, it's just slot A goes into flap A, kind of no-braining it. Did something just die? If something just died, I think it just got its souls. Which is nice. This looks like the kind of place you'd hide a cave. You know? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, now I'm sad. I was just beginning to get over my paranoia of rocks, and then once more I stabbed in the back by another player. We got wolves. We got wolves. Ooh, strong wolves too. Ah! Very strong wolves. Strong 4 wolves. No, I shouldn't underestimate wolves, actually. They, Oh, there's the snails. I shouldn't underestimate the wolves, because they absolutely have the power to body you if they catch you in the wrong way. When they line their attacks up just right, so that you get stun locked by them. Oh. Ain't rubbish then. Okay, well, it looks like there's a place up there. Yeah, there's another tower. Let's check this one out first. This one looks like your standard sorcery tower, which means maybe a memory slot. Oh, can I use that sword, what I picked up? And actually check to see whether I could use it. The Duelist Moonblade. Intelligence 32. No. So. Oh, I could. Actually, if I stick on that. And let's reduce the FP cost of attacks. Where is the carrion medal? It's one of these, that one. Duelist Moonblade. Cha! 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 Oh, I mean, that pretty much can just take the place of the Greatsword one. I don't really need two of them. Okay, Greatsword's 14, that's 26. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I tried those. They weren't very good. Yep, I'm guessing this is going to tell me to find 3 beasts. Yep, 3 great wise beasts. Okay. We're hunting tortoiles again. Dead end. Thanks. The last ones were up trees, and sometimes they're invisible. There's also just regular turtles. Which I guess I should just kill for good measure. Like, if I wanted to hide a turtle, like a ghost turtle, I'd hide a ghost turtle inside a regular turtle. You wouldn't think to look for that. You'd think, oh, it's a regular turtle. House. Okay. I mean, I didn't see Hugh Laurie anywhere, but... probably just an enthusiastic fan. Alright, Visions of Cliff. Seek Spirit Spring. By the way, try Everjail. First off Cliff, then seek Everjail. Okay. So I'm guessing the Everjail is over here, because that kind of looks like it. Then, no, so first Cliff. Ah, yeah. That is indeed... Oh, bye. Well, that's one. Are they all... Is there, like, there are two over here and then one by the Everjail? Those are good messages. I'll give those ones a thumbs up. Spirit Spring. Okay, maybe there's a horse jump pad. Whatever. The Ever Jail is over up there. Ever Jail. Let's get towards the Ever Jail, and then I guess I'll just see if I can see the turtle on the way. That first one was pretty big, though. So I feel like if they're going to hide another turtle anywhere, you'd hope it'd be quite obvious, but... I mean, I didn't see that one without help, so who knows? They wouldn't hide just all three of them off the side of the cliff, would they? That'd be too much, right? Okay, well... Naively... Oh, there's two of them. Naively, I thought, hey, I just fought you as a boss. So, I guess because you're on the field, you're probably like a weaker version of the one I fought in as a boss. No! It was not. It was not. I wonder if dying means I have to restart. That did not look comfortable. But I guess when your arse is made of crystals, comfort isn't really something you worry about. Well, there's the Spirit Spring, I guess. Okay, I didn't see a giant turtle, but... maybe it did reset when I died. Not seeing one here either. Why is it always strong foe? Alright. So I feel pretty confident that me dying caused the turtles to reset. But that's fine, because I have a feeling I'm going to die a few more times fighting this dude. Okay, bit too snappy to do hit with a beam. Well, maybe not. Though I don't like the damage that, because that wasn't a lot. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm keeping him on his ass, which is good. You got long-range moves. I got long-range moves. I'd like to say I could do this all day. But it's not true. And I'd hate to lie to you after we just met. Whoa, okay. 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 Not sure how I feel about this one yet. I'm not doing great damage against him, and he is a flippy little bugger. He is a bit all over the place. Maybe I could try my new frost sword thing on him. Okay, honestly, that works. That does work reasonably well against him. Yeah, I have to be careful of that. Oh, I wasn't actually going to go for the magic. I was going to just try and hit him. Yeah. I'm gonna burn to death. Yep. Okay. I can basically stun lock him at the start with my Kamehameha beams, and get a decent amount of damage off on him, and then I just need to recover and try and do it again. I could fight this guy properly, I guess, but I don't want to. He's gonna do the... No, he's not. He's kind of freestyling. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, that one's... I don't feel too bad about cheesing the first third of his life off, I'm going to be honest. Because I don't think I can do the rest of them. I feel like he might be a bit slightly beyond me at the moment. I wonder if my sword staggers him when he gets in there and starts doing all those attacks. My worry is he's going to catch me and then start stunning me. I guess I could... I'll cheese him for the first little bit of damage, and then switch to sword and board, and see if that works. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
Okay. I need more stamina. Okay, and I can backstab him. That's good to know. Ah. No, wrong one. Ooh. Just. Damn, he just rips through my stamina so harsh. So harsh. Got out of it, he got out of it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't punish me for that. Damn it. He's a strong boy. He's a strong boy. I think I can do him. But he is a strong boy. He's very, very, very slashy. I wish I could cheese him harder. I could try Moonlight Katana. It does have a bit more range on it. How will you... Let's have a go with it. Let's see how it compares. Oh, actually, I got the Silver Smithing Stone 8 that I was complaining about. I think I need that to level up my katana, so... No, he's quite good at closing the distance. Oh! This is working okay. Ow. Yeah, it's got good range and it interrupts him. Oh, I thought I staggered him. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Ah, he gets so... Look at him. Look at him flying around. I don't know what it says about Miyamoto. That he looks at things like... He goes to an ice rink and looks at a figure skater and goes, let's make that into an enemy. Give it a knife and a hood. Boom. Terrifying. I suppose that's the mark of a true auteur. They can find inspiration in anything. I mean, this works. Until it doesn't. But it does work. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but I had to risk it. Oh, there we go. I don't know what it is. I try and get away from the katanas, and then they just... They put a nice shiny new one in my hand. And I'm back quick drawing again. Ah, dang it. So I don't think I can roll far enough to get out of that attack in one go. So I really do need to, like, just roll quickly. Or maybe running would be... I mean, the best counter for him doing that is to hit him. Because that knocks him out of the animation. But that's not always an option. Why did I start with less than max health? What did I do? Did I stub my toe on the way over? Ah, dang it. This is giving me Crucible Knight flashbacks, though. Just slowly edging around a circular arena with my sword sheathed. I mean, last time I couldn't fire beams out of it, but this time I can. Alright, well, I don't think we're at risk of me finishing this area and having enough time to go and visit the city, the villager jars and stuff, so... The question is now, can I just finish this area before 6? Which means I might have to give up on this guy for a little while. I'll try him until half past, which is probably maybe 1 or 2 more attempts. And then, for the sake of getting this area done before 6, I'll go back to the church up top where the hole was. I can kill him and the turtles another time. It's not like I'm stuffed with magic spells at the moment, so the extra, the extra memory slot I'm sure will be useful at some point. But I don't carry that many spells on me at any given time anyway, so. Wondering if maybe I should use the Kamehameha sword for the opener. Get that bit of cheese damage. Ah, dang it. Yeah, because like I could with the flame of Sword of Night and Flame, I could take off like a third of his health in the first 10 seconds. I think I'm just gonna open with that and then switch to the Moonlight. See how that goes. Less time actually fighting him. You know? Oh, I forgot. I stopped drinking my physic. I was wondering why I wasn't, because I was like, I'm sure it was 4 hits before he stunned last time, and I got him 4 quick back to back, and he didn't stun, and that was why, because I hadn't drunk my physic. Ow. I thought he was out of the range, but I guess he hit something. Ah, dang it. Alright, one more go on him. Now that I've decided on this strategy to fight him. Because of that physic, I can stun him after 2 hits, and I reckon if I can stagger him a bit more, I can probably get another one on him, which will probably take him at least to half health. Like, with no effort whatsoever. Which is what I wanted when I made this build. I'm like, nah, I don't want to get good, I'll just give me the wins, give me the achievements, it's fine. Ah. Ah. Get out of me! Get out of me! There you go. Okay. Not ideal, but ah. Damn it all! Tracking on that is so hard, I don't know what to do. Alright, well, screw him. We'll come back. We'll come back to him. He's, oh, damn, I don't know why I did that. I need to go get my, I need to get my souls back. He's manageable, but, yeah. We'll fight him another time. Where am I? Oh, tell you what. Since I accidentally come back to the Site of Grace, and I need to go back over there to get my souls anyway, let's reactivate this quest. See if we can't get something out of our trip down here. So at least that's one less thing for us to do when we come back. Which cliff was he off the edge of? I mean, I'm guessing there's one with all the blood marks on it, but... Did I already get him? I guess maybe you don't have to get them over and over. Dog ahead. Yeah, this is definitely... That's definitely where I saw him. And he was... I mean, he wasn't well hidden. Okay, so maybe you only have to kill them once. You don't have to kill them all in the same go. But man, that's true. I wonder where he is then. I couldn't see him by the Everjail. And there's two of them as well. So I hope both of them are by the Everjail. Otherwise, I'm out of luck. I'm out of luck. I'm out of luck. I'm out of luck. Close enough. Turtle, where's your turtle? Well, fine. Stay quiet then. See what I care. Where are my souls? Over here. This is where I find out that the turtle only shows up when you defeat the, when you kill the guy. When did I get 49,000 souls? What have I been killing to get that much? Good job I came back from. That's at least a level. I feel like I should really be looking for player messages, because there's normally at least oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so that's the one that's from the spirit jump. I see that one now. Yeah, he definitely wasn't here last time. Entirely sure I'm supposed to hit this one. Oh, there we go. The seal on the rise opened. Oh. I thought it said 3. I didn't feel like I'd fought 3, but okay. Thank you. No, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the marker down and then remove it 3 times. You got me. Chelona's Rise. So I guess all of these must belong to different wizards because of the couple of rises that we found that were named after people we actually could meet. Like Rene's Rise and the other ones. So these must just be like wizards in the lore somewhere. Maybe we'll find a spell or something with their name on. I'm hoping... Oh, Ranni's Dark Moon. Okay, I was hoping for a memory slot, but that's neat too. Let's see what let's just about that. 68 intelligence. Incarnate a cold, dark moon and launch it at foes. Legendary sorcery associated with the Carrion Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold, dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery that touches it, and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. The moon was encountered by young Ranni, led by the hand of her mother Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. Okay, so there's Ranni's dark moon and there's Renala's light moon, or just maybe normal moon, I guess. Neat. Alright, let's go in the hole. The Cathedral of Manus Siles. I need to get like a knee warmer. I don't know what it is. This cold weather recently has made my right knee hurt. I think it's just getting old. Getting arthritis in my knee. That's the last thing I need. Oh, hang on. I've got 50,000 runes on me. Let's just spend them real quick. It's probably clever, isn't it? Friend ahead. Well, that is worthless because that could either mean. I mean, yeah, that could either be like an incredibly powerful enemy and it's a joke, or it's actually a friend. So it's useless to me, that message. Are you ready? Oh. Hey. It's a naked. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I've got her clothes, haven't I? Sorry. Do you want your clothes back? You look cold. I mean, I guess considering you're made of like wire mesh. She's already got a ring on that finger. Put it on a different one. Okay. This is weird. I thought maybe Randy would, like, say something. Oh, there she is. You got your clothes back. It's like, I had a spare set.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Right, bye, Ranny. So that's... First off, well done. Do you know what? You got it good. Dark Moon Greatsword. A weapon I can't use. But that's Ranny's quest finished. So that unlocks... I now have two options when I finish the game. Two extra options, I should say. The Moon Greatsword, bestowed by a Carrion Queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Ranny's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. Unique skill, Moonlight Greatsword. Raise the sword aloft, bathing in the light of the dark moon, temporarily increases magic power, and abuse the blade. So I need 38 intelligence to use this. So maybe something for down the line. Maybe something for down the line. We could get to that point, honestly. And then maybe I could use a couple of like intelligence great swords or something. Cool. Well, we got 20 minutes. I could go back to the Everjail. However, finishing Ranny's quest unlocks the next step of someone else's quest. I don't know that I want to do this, but we're going to have to. Because there's nothing else to do. With him, anyway. forget which direction. That way. I think this is the end of his quest. That's that tower. Which is the middle tower? Oh, that is the. Oh, I could have just gone. I realised that's Selvus's tower. I didn't need. Hey, Blaze! Looking. Okay. You alright, dude? No, he's not. So. Blaze running shadow. Randy's no longer here. Ow. Wasn't expecting you to explode. Should have probably expected you to explode. Well, I know from fighting his, I know from fighting the other guy that I can backstab him, but whether I can actually get round the back to do that is another question. Because he's... Ow, ow. Who's shooting at me? Is that you? Why are you guys here? I am fighting Blade. Blade, we need to go back up here. These guys are irritating. Come up, come back over here. Ah. And he does the spin, okay. Oh, okay, you got a bit worried there. Ow! God damn it. Okay, that's fine. He's not so bad. I wanted to fight him sort of kind of properly, but because he's Blade, he's my boy, he's my wolf boy. I'm gonna kill him and take his clothes, but that's neither here nor there. It's just a thing I'm gonna do. I'd be disappointed if I kill him, because at the moment people think that people are pretty sure this is just the end of his quest, and there's not actually anything else you can do for Blade at this point. I'll be upset if people find out down the line. Oh, actually, yeah. Thinking about it, you can actually save him or whatever. Fight would be a lot easier as well if anyone, all those friggin' teleporting wizards shoot me in the back whilst I'm trying to have my manually duel with my wolf friend. What's up, Blade? Yeah, no, that's fair. Right, and then the spin. And the spin. But I'm on the floor, so I can't really... I can't capitalize on that. Okay. Oh, look at my boy. He's all red-eyed and fancy-free. Oh. I really hope. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if either way. I may have, possibly, but I'm not 100% sure. In progressing Rani's storyline to the end, have ended Selvus's storyline prematurely. Oh, dang it. I wish I could fight him in a cooler... Well, not like a cooler area, but like a more... Like maybe in an Everjail. I feel like fighting him in an Everjail would be cool, because then it's just me and him, one-on-one, close quarters, bang, bang, bang. As is. There's lots of like bits for him to fall down, there's bits for me to fall down. There's wizards that aren't me. Please. Stairs. Oh, damn it. I knew he was going to do the spin, and he still caught me with it. I guess because that spin goes almost 360, I just have to... You can't really... It's hard to capitalize on. I just have to sort of roll out of it and then get in and get a hit in, I guess. Well, I can at least cheese a backstab and a Kamehameha off of him at the start, which is nice. Not complaining about that. Ah, oh, damn it. He did the sword up, and then he did a horizontal slash instead of the upward slash. I mean, I probably still would have been hit by it, but still, it wasn't the attack I was expecting to get killed by. The fact that I would have died absolutely remains unchanged, promise. But... Dang. Alright, we got him, though. We got him. I'm not going to leave my boy Blaive. Oh, that's just my... I thought that was a dung beetle or something. I thought, did I just miss that every time I've been through here? That's fair. Ah, dang it. That one's the hardest because I can't... Well, I mean, I couldn't go backwards because of the crystal. And I knew that if I kept going backwards, he'd just pin me against the wall eventually. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, Blade. Sorry, Blade. My boy. He only gave me 2,000 runes as well. Like, man. Got his armor, though. I don't know if it's, if I can actually wear it. It might be a bit too heavy. Well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blade. The pelt serves as a cape protecting from cold. Blade was the blade of Ranni, but the cold bothered him anyway. You need to learn to let it go, mate. Yeah, that's unfortunately puts me at a heavy load. That's 3.38. It's like 10 pounds heavier than my current gear, sadly. But I think, like, these guys weren't here before, so the implication is that the Black Knife guys came to assassinate Blade, and he fought them off. And just basically just about held onto his sanity until you got there, and then just lost it. Because, yeah, Blade was kind of, I guess, like, mentally tied to Ranni. And then when Ranni disappeared, because she's gone into space, don't ask any questions there, he just lost everything. Like, it's kind of mental tether. Yeah, I thought that was I think there's only the one secret room in this area. But yeah, I'm worried. Yeah, I can see an item. I have a feeling that Salvus is dead. Yeah. Salvus' bell bearing, Preceptor's big hat, Preceptor's long gown, Preceptor's gloves, Preceptor's trousers. Oh. But hey, good news is I do have some new wizard clothes I could try on. Where's this hat? Preceptor's big hat. Large hat, with the movements of the stars drawn on the inside of the rim, worn by the magic preceptors who serve the Carrion Royals. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. Glintstone sorcerers are the descendants of astrologers, a fact that the Carrion remains aware of, a fact that the Carrions remain aware of. Okay. Even though their fate has long been severed from the stars. Unfortunately, I think this has a mask. Yeah. That's a absolute no. But what about the rest of the gear? A long bright blue gown worn with the movements of the stars drawn upon it, worn by the magic preceptors who serve the Carrion Royals. Glintstone sorcerers are descendants of astrologers, a fact that blah blah blah. Oh, that's made me heavy. How much heavier is this? 6.3. It does give me quite a bit more bulk. I'm only just on the edge, though. I could up my equip load a little bit. Because I don't hate it as a look. It's like I've become... It's like I've gone from Luke in The Empire Strikes Back to Luke in Return of the Jedi. But still with the same hat. You know how Luke had that hat? Like that. That's not enough. That'll do it, though. Okay. So I need to put some points into... Oh, I could just take off... No, I do kind of use all of this stuff now. I quite like this kind of rotation. Alright, so I need to put some points into endurance until I can wear this without having the equip load thing. I'm an evil wizard now. I've killed my wolf friend Blaith. And stolen the clothes off of this guy who, I mean, I had kind of whatever feelings about. Oh, I have a feeling I've also killed this guy up here. How do I get to him from here? Do I just jump down? I can still hear... I'm sure there's a... Well, whatever. I'm not going to run around. I'm not going to look for it. I'm sure there's an ash there, but I won't worry about it. Oh, there's one there. There's definitely one there. There we go. Oh, it's like someone's beating up Winnie the Pooh. So these guys won't hurt me. Phidias Bellbearing, Dolores the Sleeping Arrow puppet. So these guys are puppets. They're cool. They don't worry. They don't care about me. Basically, I mean, I might as well sort of talk about it now that he's dead. So this whole thing, like he gave me a potion to go and give to Nephili. If I'd given that to her, she would have become dormant and docile and basically made her way back here and become a puppet. And you can then... I think it does kill them because you can then get their spirit ashes. These are puppets. The Dolores is one of the puppets he has. These are the other three puppets, but they're not... I guess you don't have their spirit ashes. Summon the spirit of Dolores the Sleeping Arrow, one of Selvus' favourite puppets. Used to summon the spirit of Dolores the Sleeping Arrow, spirit of a handsome archer who, dressed in the style of a man, called the Silent Hunter by some, she fires St. Trina's arrows from her short bow. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and a friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Seluvis went their separate ways. Seluvis. Whatever, I don't care, he's dead, I don't even remember his name. Yeah, so basically he gives you quests to go and turn people into puppets. You do need to do it at some point if you want to get all of the ashes, all of the summon ashes. I don't know if there's an achievement for that, but there might be. Annoyingly, you can't get all of them in one playthrough. And more annoyingly, because I've killed him, because you can give the potion to Nephili. I don't know why I'm climbing this ladder. You can give the potion to Nephili, or you can give the potion to the Dung Eater at the end of his quest line. Oh, there's no NPCs here now. And turn him into a puppet, but you can only choose to do one. I now have the option to do neither, so I guess I'm not going to get a puppet from anyone. The other person linked to these boys is War Councillor Iji. I'm sure he's fine. He's a big blacksmith giant with a big hammer. I'm sure if they sent assassins to kill him, he'd be able to fend them off, no problem. Oh, he's actually still alive. Okay, I thought he'd be dead. I was doing a bit, but he's fine.
Well, my first war comes.
Blade's death.
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagues Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her, I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to reload the area for no reason, Ishi. I'm sure you'll still be here and fine when I get back. Oh. Dang it, Ishi, I was gone 2 seconds! Okay, so I guess he killed himself. Oh, no. There are dudes here. There are more, Black Blade assassins here. Oh, dude. Can I help? No? Okay, well, I think his corpse goes away next time I come here, but, yeah! That's basically all of their quests done now. I mean, that is the end of Ishi's bit. He doesn't really do anything else. He basically, like, realizes his mistake in sending Blaidd away. Because Blaidd, as I said, killed all the Black Knife assassins that were trying to get Ranni right up until she disappeared. But he thought that he was going to attack her. And he didn't. And then he felt bad. And then he got killed by Black Knife assassins himself. So... everyone's dead and I've got their clothes. That's basically how this goes. Helm fashioned from crystal-looking glass, said to have never left War Council EG's head. Easily broken on weekend striking attacks, worn by those committed to high treason. It wards off intervention of the Greater Will and its vassal fingers. Iji was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. It's quite similar to this one. Wards by those who committed high treason. I mean, it's a cool look. It is a cool look, and my chin doesn't clip through it, which is always a winning point into any mask. But it doesn't do anything. Easily broken and weak at striking attacks. Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, this at least boosts frost damage. So I'm going to keep my floppy Ranni hat for the time being. Cool. All right. Well, we're going to end there for the afternoon, so I can go and eat some. I can go and eat some food. I don't know what else I would eat. I think I got pie and mash today. Yum 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 yum. Let's just check in with everyone here. Make sure everyone's cool. Make sure no one is doing anything stupid.
Greeting. Are you here for...
There's something you should know.
I can hear it from across the howling. You should keep your... No, you should...
Yeah, she already told me that. I don't know. I know these guys are cool, so maybe I should start leveling them up. Maybe not.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Yeah, I can get the Moon Veil up to 8. I wonder if I can find enough somber ancient dragon smithing stones to get all my weapons to +10. Here's hoping. Here is hoping. Let's see what clothes I can get. Oh, actually not clothes. And there's not necessarily going to get any clothes from Astel. Ah, but I bet he's got some crazy clothes. Bastard stars. Flail which deals magic damage, having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Astel. Formed of the same many-coloured star debris that comprise the form of the natural born of the void. Unique skill Nebula. Imbue the natural born stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in its wake that lingers briefly before exploding. Do you know, if I was going to replace teeth with anything, a flail made out of planets could be it. Because I can... Well, in fairness, I can do... I was going to say I can do magic damage already. But I can do magic damage. I can do fire damage already with my sword, so I don't really need another fire damage thing. But this also does magic damage, which I can already do. But it's potential. Ash of War, Waves of Darkness. This Ash of War grants an armament at the magic affinity in the following skill: Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 Waves of Darkness. Follow it with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Use one of great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. Okay, so I'm probably not going to get that one because I'm not going to use any of those, but I might get this. I might get this. Bastard stars. I don't mean runes, but I you know.
Oh, complete the words.
Like I said, if anything was going to make me get rid of teeths or replace teeths, yeah, hitting someone with a little tiny planet, I feel might be it. This guy does something at some point. There is a quest I could do to make him go and do something, and I don't know what it is. You know, you're no good to me. Dung, you still mad at me?
I asked you to be thankful that it is all that keeps you.
Yeah. He still doesn't like me. Ladies, ooh, I've got a few. Pidias, Saluvis, whatever is dead, Igis, and the Meat Peddler. I think I bought all the important stuff from Pidia. Yeah, good to have his stuff there, I guess. What does Saluvis have? Release Cold Mist. Fire Massive Cold Magic from Glintstone. Dispel enemy spells metallic with Glint Blades. Form a defensive arc of numerous magic Glint Blades. Well, these 2 Frost ones could be quite good with my hat. And Izzy just sells Somber Smithing Stones, which is good. And they now sell meat, which is neat. Cool. I think so. I think Gideon might have been the guy. I'm not 100% sure though. I think he might have been the guy who was here right at the start and asked me to, and was like, "Can you go find my childhood friend?" and then just disappeared. I think maybe I didn't get I didn't get far enough into his quest line to, or didn't progress his quest line quick enough. I don't know though. I've tried to only look up quest lines where I've actually started them, so that I can make sure I don't miss bits. Which is why I knew what Rani was going to do. Praise the message, then try door. No, that doesn't do anything. So, which is why I think Nephili is down here somewhere, but she might not be yet. I think she comes down here eventually. Probably not behind the gargoyles, though. She's probably in the room before them. But not here. That's fine. I honestly don't know the next part of Nephili's quest. I just knew that she was down there. Cool. Okay. I think we'll stop there. Oh, I think... Did Incantation Guy actually finally leave? I think he did. I think he actually finally left. Look at that. Look at that. Good for him. Oh, well, we're back where we started for the day. So, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go eat some dinner. I'm going to remember that I need to kill that guy in the Ever Jail. I do want to go and... Like, there is still, like, a whole load of stuff here we never bothered doing. Maybe I'll come back and get that later on. For the sake of doing something new, when we come back at 8, we'll go up there and go and do the Atlas Plateau for the rest of the day. We'll just go and do something new for...
I joked. I said cleaning up all the stuff I wanted to clean up in the previous areas would take all day. It really doesn't feel like it's going to take that long when you kind of think about it. Well, like, okay, I'll go here, kill that guy. Go here, kill that guy. Go here, kill that guy. When it takes half an hour killing each guy, it does add up. It does add up. But yeah, let's get up here. Get some maps. Look at these two maps right next to each other. Maybe we'll just go to Lanedale. Maybe we'll just go and explore the royal capital. Why not? Who's going to stop us? Maybe we can unlock the other 25% of the map, I think. Because I think this is about 75%, maybe 70% of the map. Including this bit that's like greyed out. There's more up here. Maybe 40%. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. Anyway, as I said, I'm going to break now. Back in 2 hours. So if I see you then, I will see you then. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. I've been Jack Dandy. You have been Rose Button, Just Dandy. And I shall see you after dinner. Bye. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.